So then I
Okay.
copied it, and then I never looked at the original thing because I would always just go
Okay.
to the page
I
where there was
I am
forward.
going to state this now. We're using the same version of the game that we did for when we played Umbreon's previous campaign, where we were part of Team Dark Fang, Team Shadow Fang, whatever we called it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Team Edgelord.
well, fuck you.
Drive down a country road. Everything will be great. It'll be a little bit faster. The one
There you
fucking
go,
time
Ryan. It's in
I
general.
do this, I run directly into roadwork and block off my way. Not even like early on. I was almost to my house, and I had to turn around and go almost all the way back to my job to switch roads.
Please,
Ugh.
Game of Thrones.
I actually got off slightly early, and I was just now getting to the point where it's like, oh, it's almost time, I'll hop in. So the almost 15 minutes I had extra, which normally takes me to get home, I had to use backtracking. So
You
yes,
got
Iris.
oofed.
yes, I am actually somewhat annoyed.
To be fair, I was laying down, like just
Contemplating your existence.
pretty much listening to some like music.
I make everyone contemplate their existence.
Core. 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 There's core. Here's core.
All right.
Backpack.
All right, everybody. Gonna start the stream. Do we have any other things we need to take care of before we start the game? I know Apex is gonna be gone for a bit, but we can at least do some roleplay as he drives.
I want food.
I'm still almost, it's going to take me like 2, 3 minutes, but like I said, I already used most of the extra time I had. I would have already been by now if it wasn't for this stupid ass road.
Well, I'm gonna go let my dog in before we start. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Uh,
Wonder when he's gonna notice. Come on, if you say something really quickly. Oh, hold on. Come on, if you guys say something really quickly.
Hi, Bag.
Quickly.
Do it now!
Is Austin still here?
He went to go
He
let
said
out
he
the
wanted to
dog.
need to go do.
Gotta go
Cool.
let out the
If
doggo.
any of you guys have links to my channel, please go look at what I named the stream.
This is gonna be a doozy, isn't it?
Yes, it is. By the way, eyes, I am live streaming this, so you can watch it from my point of view as well.
all right.
All right, grab yourself some Yorkshire tea, and then let's get started, folks.
You know, I fucking understand that reference and I hate you for it.
So do I just didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
Calm down, Smith. Calm down.
I'm glad that someone understands the culture.
See,
Smith and Grit is fucking
back,
insane. Love him.
back in the DM seat, getting comfortable.
Ready to cry. I know I am.
Ready.
Listen, all right. All you gotta do, right? Just
Vince, are you ready to fuck some more people up?
I got some backs I need to break.
Listen here. You know what? I'm gonna grab some
Beat
shorts
people
this
up.
week.
That's what I was born.
I'm in the mood to break some backs today, so
Umbreon, you're having
Yeah.
a hard time. But guess what? Your shitty shall cover you.
What about? So we started.
You okay, Austin?
Downhill, if you bully me, I'm going to have to pull a stiffing grit.
He's gonna have to break it.
I'm waiting for him to notice. I'm waiting for him to
Drink
notice
tea?
the luncheon game.
I'm not
Drink
playing.
tea and break things.
I am not
That's what
playing
Vince is
favorites
bad.
tonight. I am not going. Your safety net is gone
I fully expect my
Good.
character to die by the end of this.
I hate
tonight.
you, bitch.
Tonight, the gates of hell have opened, and
No,
you
they haven't.
bastards are looking straight at it.
Alright,
Not
time to
impressive.
get a
They
stiffing
killed
grit.
dogs
Yeah, I
before.
know.
My,
Who
your
the fuck do you think kicked them in?
You can't hear me, but yeah.
Let's go get this shit.
We beat up Garatina's lapdog, and now we're going
Austin.
in to kick his ass.
Austin, you have to realize, we know this. At least I do.
Starting the stream. Hello, everybody. It is your boy, your wonderful, wonderful GM. That is me.
Noted, thank you.
Welcome to another session of Pokemon Tabletop United
AKA Big Dreams.
1.5.
Well,
Uh,
1.05.
Can I clarify something
0.05, meh, roughly. Yes.
No, that's the version that we use.
here? We're clarifying this because I messed up earlier and got 1.6 stuff.
Oh, yes, of course.
You and Eins.
AKA the GM.
Fight me.
The GM, what do you
don't
mean?
say what
Oh,
version
wait, are you
we're
talking
using,
to
I'm
me
going
or
to grab
Apex?
That's a
Or, wait, which
Thing
person
to
are you
do.
talking about, Crow?
You and Eins both used 1.6.
Wait, when? I've been using 1.5 shit.
Eins used 1.6.
Then why are you saying I used 1.6? I used 1.5.
You said you did.
When?
Literally, like just now.
It hasn't, like, we haven't even fully, like, started, and the party already distrusts each other. Oh, yay, this is gonna be fun.
Only the best time.
Only the best time. So
having a
last...
bad time.
Shut the hell up. I'm trying
Austin?
to do my monologue. During the last session of PTU, during the last wonderful session of PTU, a lot of things happened. A lot of things happened. I'm just going to go over the highlights. A Pokemon Center blew up. You guys had found the legendary Type Null in his own cave, and decided to jump him like a bunch of street thugs.
No. To clarify here, to clarify what he's talking about is that I was doing basically a spar with Type Null when Vince and Ozzy jumped Type Null. Oh, not to mention Sarah got kidnapped, and because Vince and Ozzy
Can I finish?
Sorry.
Everyone keeps interrupting me. This would go a lot faster if I could finish. After, Type Null hating everyone in the party,
Almost.
it's kind of indifferent at Paige at the moment.
I shattered my arm.
Lucas shattered his fucking arm trying to punch the helmet off Type Null. A interesting appearance has happened, and
Deadly boss bitch.
And also, Sarah has been kidnapped. Yay!
I'm not.
Not yay.
Listen, we all knew this was going to happen. We all knew that one day Sarah was going to get kidnapped.
I'm gonna have to kill some people.
Oh yeah, I'm with you on that.
Like a responsible boyfriend, right, Crow?
Exactly. Just ask my girlfriend. She'd do the exact fucking same.
Wait, the ship is canon!
No, I'm talking
Yep.
about in real life. My girlfriend would actually fucking murder somebody if they kidnapped me.
I know, but
Like,
the
people,
ship.
fucking
But
watch out.
Now, in between sessions,
But this is canon.
Celeste had a very interesting conversation with a few people in her dream realm. One of these people, well, two of these people, being Yvoltal and his champion. And she has also called She has also called assistance from her quote unquote, what would it be? Patron, god in D&D terms?
This is more of a patron
Associate.
system.
And Panda says Lucas isn't wrong.
Yeah.
I would go ballistic if someone takes him. So, hey y'all. So, Celeste had called in the fucking cowardly.
Calvary.
Now, Celeste.
Yes.
In the middle of the night, I do want to state, you are still channeled with Sarah, right?
I am channeled with everyone, yes.
Well, wait,
Can you
no.
feel her?
Can I
Can you
interrupt?
feel?
And, I just like to remind you, Sarah did, well, not Sarah, Violet did ask you to break connection with her.
And which you did break the connection between you and Violet last session.
Indeed.
Anyway, are you sharing your? I forget about channel. Do you share physical? Can you feel their physical pain?
Yep.
Okay, so you wake up in the middle of the fucking night.
Lovely.
Multiple times. As you experience, Sarah is going through the same damn thing. The first time it feels like someone has taken a few of your fingers and like popped them backwards to the point where they almost snapped. Other times there have been like just slapping you awake. Not that one wasn't as painful. That it didn't wake you up. You just felt it. Around what you would assume to be 4 a.m. ish, you woke up in the most pain that you felt during these little spirals. It nearly felt like someone had stabbed you and started twisting the blade, like while it was
Cool.
still in you.
Pain dampening.
Ah, you're gonna dampen the pain of Sarah?
Well, yeah, if I'm feeling. I can't turn that off without breaking the fact that she's over a certain distance from me, so I kind of have to endure that so I don't lose her. However, I can, reduce the pain she feels and by proxy reduce the pain I feel.
Alright. So you will do pain dampening.
Mm-hmm.
I will make a note of that. Gotta do a couple.
It's physically unable for anyone to tell like channelers do their.
No. Like, I gotta keep that in mind for something else, Umbreon. Don't assume what I'm keeping in mind for. I know that
I'm gonna
channelers.
assume as much as I.
I know channelers can do their bullshit and keep it secret. I know this. It's not like psychics where they leave a psychic residue. No, channelers is more of a spiritual thing. Yeah. Okay, you dampen Sarah's pain. You can also tell that Sarah's in a lot of psychological pain, which ain't you can feel, but you're not really suffering due to it. You can, from your basic assumptions, they're torturing her. There is no other way to state this. They're bloody torturing her at this point.
Yeah, that's about right.
So, yeah, that goes on through the night. Lucas, while you dream, someone's got to have a word with you.
Woo!
As you dream, normally the dark void that is your dreams, where you are the safest, a bright light shines.
Bitch.
As you see Sarah
Woo.
with Chrysilla.
Oh, bitch.
Sarah can't do this shit on her own yet.
It's like, woo! Fuck.
You see Sarah basically holding the side of her stomach like it's bleeding. As Chrysilia's like, good work. Now, with your current condition, we can't keep this connection for long. So tell him what you want to. Sarah looks at you with worry eyes, and lets you know, Finn, whatever you do not follow the GPS signal.
That sounds like an invitation.
They set a trap.
That makes it more fun.
Finn, they, as the connection breaks, as Sarah can only enter other people's dreams when she can concentrate. And that is all the information Finn is going to get. So Ozzy, you have a pretty bloody normal night. Just chilling and sleeping.
Good friend.
I hate you. I hate you so much. That's all I'm gonna say. Out of character.
And Vince. Yeah, you sleep normally as well. No one contacts you, nothing happens. You do, however, feel hatred towards you, but you're not sure from where.
Malicious intent. Cool.
Killer intent, you can say.
It's from
Definitely
Ozzy.
malicious.
You don't know what he's dreamed about for the past few days.
So, hey, Violet.
Hey,
What's up?
Jude.
You get waken up at about 3 a.m. in the most rude of ways possible. Splash.
Oh, you got splooshed on, fam.
Yeah, I got splooshed.
As something has picked you up and throws you in what you assume is to be very, very cold water.
Go, go,
Little
go,
did you
go.
know it's urine. You can smell it.
Paige, what'd you say?
She said, "Cool, cool, cool." I said, "Cold, cold, cold." She would probably try to scamper out of the water.
You see Titan Null staring at you. Let's go.
Wait, did he walk away from Vince? Because like he.
No, you dragged Type Null over here last session.
On top of Type Null, you see a magnetite just stuck to its helmet.
No, I have a magnet gun on my person.
No, you don't.
That's Gadgeteer's thing.
You did not state you made it last session.
Yeah. Plus, you said before that you Celeste and you discussed it and left Type Null over here.
Yeah, I followed him. You know what?
Yeah,
Never
but
mind.
you're not staying in here. Anyway, she goes.
Type.
Should I wake up
Continue.
the others?
We ain't leaving the cave.
Okay.
As Titanol walks further into the cave.
And Violet will follow him.
Cool. Hey, Violet.
Yeah.
In the cave, you see draw further down into the cave, about an hour or so. You see drawings on the side of the wall. Most of them being of legendary beasts from space, with one of the bat of the moon and the lion of the sun. Type Noel continues to walk. As you continue going down, you see others. You see Groundon, Kyogre, Rayquaza fighting. You basically see every legendary you could possibly think of just fighting each other in different manners. Mewtwo and Mew are even duking it out themselves. As you continue walking down, you see Arceus appear, and everyone stops. What you basically can see is after that, the moral gets mostly shaded out, like corrosion got to it over time. As Titanol will state, before 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 Arceus decided to make this, champion thing before my time, that is, from my understanding. The legends will always get into fights. Yveltal would always challenge Xerneas. Groudon and Kyogre never got along, and Rayquaza would have to step in. Then, Arceus decided that instead of continuing to let this endless cycle continue, as the Magnemite is like just stuck to the side of the helmet still, kind of asleep ish. You guys continue to walk as he explains basically, yeah, so this was basically Arceus's best solution to keep all the other legendaries like on a somewhat of a leash. Because at this point they would have destroyed the bloody world. There were several legends who tried to oppose him, but opposing Arceus is not really a thing.
Okay. She's still listening.
One of the people you take notice that tried to oppose him is Necrozma. When Titanol was made and escaped, Arceus beseeched him because he was kind of like his quote unquote like adopt like weirdly related
Goat
son.
dad.
Yes, basically. That's how Type Null was made in the games. Like, he was made using Arceus cells and all that. It's really weird. But, so Goat Dad basically approached him and gave him a small bit of divinity. Not much. He is like on one of the lower, like, he has as much divinity as Metaletta, basically. One of the lower tiers.
Fucking low tier scrub.
Okay.
As he makes his way to the end of the corridor, you see in the center there is a statue of Titanol. But it is not Titanol. This seems to be a weird version of him.
Without the helmet, I assume?
Without the helmet, his mouth holding an item, a bracelet. With that bracelet, there is a crystal in the center. This is for you. Go on, take it.
He goes, thank you. She will.
Violet, while you are still soaked, you head towards the statue and you pull on it. You pull and pull and pull. Roll me
Push.
athletics, combat, or acrobatics.
Let me
Basically,
see.
roll me what you think can help you get this thing out of this tight jaw.
So only a choice of 3 or any of the skills at all.
If you can rationalize it getting out of, if you can rationalize it, roll anything, but you have to rationalize it to me. Like, plead your case.
So just one quick question here: is the mouth closed around it or is it open?
The mouth itself is like it is closed mostly, but but it's being held by it.
No, basically what I was asking is there enough gap to just sort of like try to wiggle it out without breaking it?
There is.
Cool. What do I roll to do that?
I believe that would be more of a. I think that would be more trying to fling it out and all that, trying to use your hand to like fling it a bit. So I would count that personally as that would be a dex check, but in PT that's acrobatics.
Okay. 14.
After what seems to be like a good 30 minutes of you just trying to get it out from the side, Type Type Null kind of just shakes his head. Lifts up a claw, tells you to move, and just smashes his own statue. Just take it.
Okay.
You
Thank
could
you.
have blown it up. You could have, like, why? Why did you take so long?
I didn't want to destroy it. Wait, did you guys hear me or did I forget to press the
Yeah.
talk?
Yeah, we heard you. As Paige. Unfortunately for you, you don't get the whole Celeste treatment where the bracelet just comes like equip itself to you
You gotta
automatically.
strap that bitch on.
You have to put it on yourself. As the Guardian Pokemon was defeated fairly recently by Titanol himself. So it was kind of his bracelet to give to anyone. So, Paige, add one Z ring and then add the Z Crystal Normium Z. With this, you can perform the Z move once per day, well, once per scene that is. Breakneck Blitz.
I just wrote Z dash Titanol.
That works as well, I guess. But you have the normal type Z ring. Well, Z Crystal. As Titanol will just leave after you put it on and try to get some more sleep.
He goes, Titanol?
Mm.
You have a magnemite stuck to your head.
Hey, Vince, what does the Magnetite do as it kind of wakes up, realizing it's stuck to Titanol's head? Averion?
Yeah.
Your Magnetite wakes up, noticing that it's stuck to
It
a
doesn't
very...
sleep.
Oh, so it's just been kind of watching. So, Type Null kind of like is trying to look at it, but it's kind of stuck in that weird part of the helmet where he can't really look at it without a
Right
mirror.
in that blind spot.
Yeah, right in that one tiny blind spot.
Quick question: does the phone get to? Well, hold on. She pulls out the phone option where it basically takes sort of like acts as a selfie, aka a mirror, and she basically shows it to Type Null so he can see it.
Cool. When I wake up, I'm going to make 6 revives, 10 potions, 1 zap cannon, 3 magnesis cannons, 1 threaded cannon,
How long would that take you?
1 extended action for everything.
For everything.
Yep. And train.
I'm going to
So-
roll it that you have to use a separate extending action to actually do physical training. Because you can't really do training as you're putting together all this shit. Like, you have to keep your focus on building instead of actually training. That's how I'm going to rule it.
Cool. I'm
So,
going to
that's
give
gonna be-
Paige 6 revives because her
Alright.
Pokemon got knocked out last session.
So yeah, I'll revive all my Pokemon, and I only needed Todd because I didn't use Leo. I'll probably keep that one for in case Type Null gets knocked out.
Alright, everybody has waken up, by the way.
Upon seeing Vince making stuff, can you make a portable PC?
I cannot.
Darn. I know someone who can, but they're not exactly here at the moment.
Hey, Apex.
May.
As you continue the talk, well, actually, everybody, as everyone, you continue the talk, a cloud of pinkish smoke appears.
The baby.
Hey, friend.
Oh, hello.
Been looking for you.
Cool. We're going to war.
War?
More like a one-sided beatdown.
I'm being nice and calling it war.
Celeste, you see that she has gotten herself 2 new swords.
Oh.
Oh, looks like you got
Nice.
replacements for the ones that Ozzy broke.
Oh yeah, where is that little shit? Oh, there he is.
Right here.
The one who claims to be Ozzy is over there.
Hey, Ozzy.
What?
She walks over, takes one of the swords, a very pink sword, with like one of the sheet swords, and whacks you over side the head with it.
Ow!
And
I needed
again.
to say what I was doing.
Oh no, this is to wake you up.
I was awake.
There you go. She kind of lays it on your chest.
I was awake.
Nearly beat me to a concussion.
But Ozzy, you have one Japanese-style pink sword. Like
One
you have
pink katana. Go for it.
one pink katana added to your inventory.
Okay.
Calm down, Perry.
I want
I know you're wrecked.
I want that back later. You still owe me the money for my last sword.
I kind of can't pay it back since my workplace was blown up.
That doesn't change my statement.
Yeah,
You
I know.
when I have some info. Hello. So, whenever they trigger the GPS, that's for a trap. I still want to go there and beat the fuck out of them, but now we know it's waiting.
I think we should put a pin in that and.
What's with that big background? Hello?
Because I have to be a responsible adult.
When has Ozzy ever been fucking responsible?
No, not Ozzy. I mean, real life. I have to be a responsible adult and feed children.
Ew. You have to feed other people's crotch goblins?
Yes. Back to the topic. I think we should put a pin in that and maybe murder them all brutally later. I mean, capture them. Capture them.
Capture them with broken bones, right?
Yes. I mean,
like broken bones.
So, Celeste, your friend's basically trying to get details from you. Like, she's kind of confused.
I will explain that they kidnapped Sarah.
Who's Sarah?
Look
she-
at Finn. That one's girlfriend.
Oh,
Therefore,
never
war.
met her.
That's
Never
okay.
met her.
You will when we go get her.
I was thinking of, just dropping off the sword and trying to go on a, like it took me a little time to track you down. Like, all honesty, like, it took me a minute. I'm not gonna lie, it took me a minute to track you down, and also, I, I, I literally wanted I got these two forged. And there's a replacement plan on both of them. Looks over at Ozzy.
Okay, where are you going with this?
Why didn't you do it the first time?
The replacement plan expired.
You can get them renewed.
Yes, but in space, time is kind of weird. And she looks over at Celeste. Oh, I just came to drop off the sword and all that. Like, I could assist if you want, but not sure if you really need my assistance.
I mean,
Like, how
without
bad is
any
it?
offense, I wasn't really asking for your help. You asked what we were doing. We're going to war. If
Oh.
you wish to come, feel free.
That Gyarados is bigger, by the way.
I can't make it any bigger, okay? The previous token that it had was not there, and I felt like unleashing everything I had so that they're able to relax.
Gyarados on the smooth stone surface kind of looks at you.
Looks back at him.
Slithers his way over to you.
Yes.
He puts his head down.
I reach out and pat him on the head.
Happy Gyarados noises. Increase your friendship to 2.
It's like a fucking puppy.
He has learned his
First time coming out of that Pokeball in a while.
Yeah, he has learned his lesson. He is a good boy. Don't put him back. That's basically the message you're getting.
Please don't hurt me.
I have been inside that Pokeball, but all I have felt from the small one for a while now is anger. So much anger.
So yes, that is how you tame a giant sea dragon.
Put the
You
fucker
get
in a bowl and
Celeste.
tell him.
You first.
Behave.
You first.
No, that was pretty much it. I was gonna say I would actually increase his friendship, but I don't have him on my other things.
Umbreon, send me that Gyarados sheets, or send that straight to Celeste. Give her permission to edit it, please.
Cool.
Cool.
Alright.
By the way, I'd just like to say,
Yes.
don't forget, it's also probably been like, if it can send stuff, it could probably send Celeste. Well, not Celeste, but Cresselia, the boom bitch, getting bitch slapped by a certain martial artist over here.
Cock slapped her with my face. It was not with the penis, okay? Calm down.
Please, can we not have can we have this session not be fan fiction? Let's be honest. That's what that's what all of our that's what PTUs actually like. This is just fan service to us.
Let's be honest here. When have we ever gotten any fan fiction about this game in particular?
I don't want fan fiction, to be honest.
I wouldn't mind. I'll read it. I have no shame.
Oh god, I fear the fanfiction. You know why? The ships.
You know, if you guys want some Rule 34 art, I'm down.
No. The love of God, there are certain
no,
things we don't want.
we're not that popular. We're not that popular, so I
We're
don't
not
think
even-
There we go.
We're not popular enough for fanfiction, even. We make our own fanfiction.
that is the stuff you make.
You guys think you want me to do a fan fiction of us?
Yeah.
I can write it.
Oh god.
Okay.
Me and
I'm sorry, Austin.
Gamer can collab on it.
Okay, so Umbreon,
Type it up
this
and
is
make-
how.
don't
So
know.
how long of extended action is it to make items? Like for your
It
skill?
takes
This is
one extended action, and extended action is
one what?
1 hour.
1 hour.
To make this number of items.
Yes. Extended actions are
Put up the
good.
skill.
The
Oh
skill.
wait, you're using multiple skills, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say crafting in general by using your different skills is one extended action, but you cannot train and craft.
Cool.
All right, so that would take you at least 2 hours to get ready, but you can make all those.
Oh,
2
no!
hours. Got it.
Wait,
Cam,
Umbreon,
no!
I want you to list me every single X item you want to make, particularly
Hey
like
guys,
X special, X defense, and all that. I want you to list that.
can we give a moment of silence to the fact that do you guys know the TF2 soldier or Team Fortress soldier?
Yeah, TF2 soldier. He died of COVID-19.
Yeah,
The
moment
voice
of
actor.
silence, please.
He was claimed by the COVID.
Let's give him a moment of silence.
Hashtag RIP.
I will rock a jump in their name. Everyone, a serious moment for outside the stream and game. Like, try to be safe with this coronavirus being out. So, like, wear a face mask, wash your hands,
Mostly
try-
wash your hands.
like, keep up with the social distancing. If you can, stay home. And if you're one of the people who have these, like, have these jobs where you have to go out,
Like
try
me.
to stay as safe as you can, and like, please,
Just so
be
you know,
safe.
gloves are no fucking substitute for washing your hands. If you go to the store, gloves aren't gonna help. Wash your hands when you leave. Wash your hands when you get there.
Okay, by the way, guys, just to let you know, please don't stockpile items if you buy them. Hospitals and doctors' offices are running out to the point where doctor offices.
Yeah, we legitimately ran out of XL gloves at work.
Yeah, doctor offices are closing down, and people who are sent to the hospital are basically, as doctor says it may be a certain death sentence. That's for over here where I am at.
Plus, oh no, I'm in Texas, and we are having actual like supply drives and shit because they can't get any.
Yeah, and plus plus not just that, but like, please be safe. Travel, like, I hate to say this, but travel at least one in a group of two. People over here are getting robbed when they're by themselves.
Alright, let us now continue.
Be smart.
Be safe.
So, Celeste, the mighty Gyarados has fallen to you.
Okay.
It still has its head down.
I'm surprised Celeste doesn't call it Gary Baby.
I'm right now just focused on some other stuff at the moment. So it's not exactly suffering any additional humility.
After that, let's see. Of course, the Gorovile was awake before any of you guys were.
But of course.
As he was keeping watch.
Like a paranoid little boy.
Of course. Shates has slept over here away from Mama for some reason.
He was watching to make sure that Big Boy didn't just try and leave.
Oh, how good that did. Shates kind of wakes up, looks around like, oh my god, where is he? Where is he? He lifts up a rock. He's down under here. He actually senses panic, and then he looks over. Oh, he's there. Whew. Mama would have killed me. It was like a kid who thinks he accidentally misplaced his goldfish.
Somehow misplaces goldfish. Good job. Like, that's a
But
fucking feat, my guy.
so, yeah, Ozzy, you have a pink katana.
I think
What
this
are
is
you gonna do with
karma.
it? It's funny because I'd be so much better with the sword than Ozzy would.
Actually, no. Ozzy gets to use his focus as his combat rank.
Ah,
So
I
he's
still have like
actually
a 5 in combat.
he actually has a 5 as well. He is actually very confident sword.
Literally, like, we're both good with a sword.
Yes, but he uses psychic powers for his.
As you guys should see Ozzy lift, so throw the sword up in the air. As it goes down, it stops. Swings left, swings right, up, down, and then comes back and
By the way, that was 5,000 poke.
I will keep that in mind.
Your total debt right now is 10,000.
I will keep that in mind.
You fucking better. I mean, that was money I was planning on taking. Well, actually, no. She kind of looks, and she has like a shit ton of money right now still.
That was money where I was gonna wait a second. I'm fine.
Yes, but she still wants her money back.
I will pay
As
you back.
anybody would.
Ozzy has literally cost her like 10,000 poke. Actually, no. It's a custom job, so it actually costs more without game sense. So technically, Ozzy owes her even more. Say we're gonna be nice.
Wait, she made it herself.
Nope. She had to
Had
go
a
get.
mentor.
Yeah. That's why it took her a while to catch up. And these are custom swords.
I made a calzone.
Beautiful.
Now, let's see. Everybody, is there any other actions you wish to take?
I would like to make some revives and potions.
You
Talk
can
to
make
Type Will
potions.
some.
You can make potions. You cannot make revives right now, Ozzy.
Oh yeah, this is true.
And plus, you can't. You ain't got the ingredients to.
You suck.
This is actually probably something where it's like, I'm gonna want to talk to my Pokemon about going to fucking war, aren't I? I don't know how many of them are gonna be down for that.
I'm gonna talk to mine.
So, Lucas, we'll do you first. As you go off to the side, and who do you want to pull out to talk to? Like
I'd
you just
probably
want
bring all of them out.
your
I'm
current
going
team?
to do the same. Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing that was done at the Alamo. You have no clue what the fuck that is.
Nope, I don't. As you bring out your team, um, your current team, and Champion looks kind of confused.
Yep.
As
This is why I'm doing it.
As Fogateer immediately, kind of like a douche, hops up on, well, not like a douche, but actually, like, to get a better vantage point, he hops up. Kit, stands, like, is standing there majestically for a few seconds and then lays down. Lanoon looks for food immediately because it's a hungry asshole.
Hungry man.
Uh, Nitar, or however you pronounce it, just kind of it's just kind of standing there with its smug look. And Tordor, how the
It's a Nathair and Troder.
Troder, kind of sits down like you would for
It's
training and
class
all that.
time, kids.
Like like you know how martial arts sit behind with their like on their knees and all that,
Yes.
like when Sensei is talking. Lucario is doing that,
Ah.
giving you proper respect as he's listening intently.
So, I'm going to address the elephant in the room. And I'm going to actually make a line, or as best I can, in the fucking ground in front of me. This is not going to be a fun time. We are more than likely going to war. What that means is I want to give all of you an option to have an out. If you'd rather leave now, I'm going to motion to the line. You're free to do so. I will release you. You're done with me. Because I cannot guarantee anyone's survival.
The champion looks at you. As you can sense that's conflicted.
Yeah, I figured it would be the one that would take its step out.
It kind of like it has a family, but it's also has a code of like honor. It said it would help you.
Can I also point out that Ozzy also has one of its family members? At least from what I last understand, Ozzy
Yeah,
still had that
that
little
is
kid.
very true.
So
To be
they're
fair, I
probably
didn't
not
force
going.
the Pokemon, so
You forced them into a Pokeball, Ozzy.
no, I didn't.
No, it was accepting.
So the champion kind of looks at you, and you can sense like it's basically asking you, what are we fighting for? And is it worth it?
Ah, this is the fun bit. Because of the Alamo, you had a clear reason. This is a mess, to put it lightly. Well, got a lot of bad people in the world, and they're gonna do some real bad things. As in, well, from what I've seen, you'll have at most a year before they start coming after the rest of you. You can probably run a decent bit, but they will probably find you. They plan on killing. Well, they. I would actually say they plan on killing quite a few people. I'm probably one of the higher ones on their list, actually. I know for one of them I am. But so be it.
Champion shakes their head, and it apologizes to you, Lucas. It has a family it has to think about.
That's fine. That's why I offered the option.
Champion will step over the line, and it has its head hanging very low as it does so. Champions are very proud fighters, so breaking a promise actually hurts, but it has a family it has to think about.
I cannot force others into war in my stead. That is something I cannot do.
Are you releasing Champion?
Hmm.
Alright, Champion has been released. It is no longer your Pokemon. As a wild Pokemon, it then starts to flee, heading back home. You guys see everybody does see the champion start running. It looks to be a free Pokemon because it's out of the Pokeball's range. As Celeste, it gives you a look, and so does Ozzy. Ozzy, it looks at you intently.
I'm going to release. I'm going to mentally communicate with it.
It wants to speak with its kid.
Yeah. Okay. Ozzy
So
will
you-
let your kid out.
You're
He was going to let
Flareon
all
out?
his Pokemon. Yeah, he was going to let all his Pokemon out so that he could kind of do the same thing he Pro did.
Champion and Flareon are now talking. As Flareon looks at Champion, and they both give a hug, embracing slightly. But Flareon knows what it needs to do, and Champion cannot stop him. Tears in the eyes of the Champion as it runs to go protect the smaller of kin. And Flareon, with a determined look on its face, goes back to the Pokeball. So Lucas, that is champion response. I have to do everyone else.
Yep.
Lucario,
I know Lucario's down for this shit. Lucario is ride or die. So is Kit.
Yeah. Your so what was it? Niperian?
The Viper.
Yeah. Well, not
Nether.
Survivor. Nether is all in. Linoon asked, food? We doing food? We're gonna get food from this?
If you want to eat fucking corpses, I don't give a shit.
No, food.
Probably. I mean, we have to make food
I'm
before
in.
we go.
I'm in. That's all you have to
Fair
say, man. Food. I'm in. Frogeteer looks at you. As it hops down, Lucas. It walks over the line. However, it doesn't look like it has the intent to leave. It sticks out its hand.
So it sticks out its hand?
It sticks out its hand.
Is it in the shape of a fist or an open palm?
Open palm, almost like a handshake.
I will shake its hand.
A determined look is on your Frogeteer as you shake its hand. After shaking its hand, it then yells out a battle cry.
To war. To war we go.
But hey, Lucas, you don't have a way to enter your PC right now, so you're down one Pokemon.
Yep, that's fine. Where there's a will, there's a way, my man. Where there's a will, there is a way.
Champion was part of Route 7, right?
I think it was 8.
No, 7. Because 8 for the Ponyta were.
That's right, it was 7.
Yeah.
7's where I fucking dropped Chomper in one hit.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Lucas. Lucas literally just lost the highest level party member he had.
I gave them a choice. I was not going to force them into war with me.
Oh, I definitely will remember your choice, though.
This is my fight, not its. This is my fight, not theirs. That's entirely up to them if they want to fight it.
Alright. So this is your current team, Lucas.
Just like I wouldn't make people fight with me.
As most of them will return to the Pokeball, except for 2. Linoon. Linoon stays out because he's hungry as hell.
Wants food.
And Lucario stays out, looking down.
My child, it goes to war with me.
as it looks down. It doesn't do anything, it's just looking down, still sitting.
I will put my hand on his head.
It looks up.
To
Like
work,
how-
go, my friend.
As after that, Lucas, it stands up and gives you a hug,
I will return it.
being worried as it can be for you. It makes a vow that no matter what, it will protect you. Through any sacrifice it must make.
Just don't get yourself killed.
It's not going to change its statement, Lucas. Through any sacrifice. And Lucaria's friendship has increased from 3 to 4. Lyloon's friendship has increased from 2 to 3. All of your other Pokemon are indifferent about the situation. Lyloon is mostly in the situation for more food and the possibly, maybe, if it cares about it, grow stronger. Lucario, however, sees the situation as what it is. Sensing your aura, it basically can tell that you are dead serious when they say they are trying to kill you. Lucario now wants to become your guardian. You have protected it from most of its life. It wants to protect you now. So that is where your standing is with these two Pokemon. All your other Pokemon standing has stayed the same. Make sure you make notes of this. Ozzy, you want to do your Pokemon next, right? We'll bring you down here so you can do it in the same area, just so visual statements. So Ozzy, you go off to the side.
Yes.
And what do you do?
I release all of my Pokemon.
By the way, this is based on. I did base this. Like, this is going to be based on their friendship levels with you.
I don't have that high a friendship with all my Pokemon. Maybe I best I have is Corrosion and Jaden.
No, Drizzle's in the same friendship category. Oh, wait, no, Drizzle's at 3. Jaden and Roscion are both at 4.
Yeah, like I said.
So,
Although I raised Drizzle, it's somehow not as bad when I took to the spa.
oh no, it's mostly because it hasn't been with you for long. It's only been like what, 2 months? Well, for it, it's been like a year and a half. It's been a while for Drizzle, like for all your Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no. In Ultra Space, only humans experience that time difference, not Pokemon. But yeah, it's been a while. So
Yeah.
we'll play it. We'll play it, Ozzy.
As I release all of them.
Drizzle takes a seat, and immediately this thing flies over to you and starts poking you. Poke.
All right, I need you to calm down for a second, as I have very important.
As it looks at you with a sad face, like, aw, doesn't want to play.
We can do it in a little bit, okay?
They fly over.
Will it let me hold it?
Yes, it will.
Hold the baby.
I will hold it, and I will say, all right. I made. We may not have been a team for long, but being with all of you has been the best moments I've had since becoming a doctor. And I've realize I consider every single one of you family. So, since I know I'd gladly die for any of you, I don't want you to die for me.
They all look concerned.
As Ozzy will also make a line using the sword and say, anyone who wants to go free just has to cross.
You using your telepath to do this?
Mm-hmm.
Like to speak to them in their head directly.
Yeah.
Well, this little bastard's stuck with you no matter what he does. Like, they say, well, I'm stuck with you no matter if I so sign me up.
Which one says that?
The one you're holding.
Yep.
So they're stuck with you.
Doesn't change the
Frizzle,
fact as I place a hand on the poison one. Doesn't change the fact that I love you.
you hardly know me.
My point doesn't change.
Bulma states, ask, what on earth what on earth is going on?
It seems a cult has kidnapped Sarah, and from what I've understood, with that fire line we set up yesterday, that they have a large quantity of numbers, and since I'm unsure of survivability, I want to make sure anyone who doesn't want to fight with me can leave. This is
Snob,
my battle, not yours.
snob, proudly puffing out its chest slightly. I, Snob, the destroyer of worlds, will assist you in wiping out your enemy.
I sometimes I'll just hears all this shit going down and just looks at it and goes,
As
what the fuck?
as Snob gets a pet and some ice and says, "Thank you, Snob."
Yum 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 yum.
Downhill, can I ask a question?
No, wait for a moment, Paige. We're actually doing something important.
Anyone else?
Flareon flares up, ready for battle. Jaden states, most of my kind are normally abandoned. We are either we are put in a box to never be used, or used as jokes. You're
Eradicate is literally one of the strongest Pokemon, though. It's terrifying.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you there, bro.
Jaden looks at you. I am lucky to have a trainer like you, and I will not turn my back on you. Count me in. Corrosion states the same. It was abandoned. It will not abandon you in your darkest time. As Boma is very unsure. It does care for you slightly. Kind of like, you know, you've been kind to it. You've been nice. You have gotten it. You have done what it asked, like by trying to get it stronger. As its legs start shaking out of fear, and you're reminded of that timid sobble you once held in your pocket.
I will. I will let go of my. I will let my poison type, the one that I have holding. I'm gonna let fly up. I'm going to walk over to Sobble. I'm going to give it a hug, and I'm going to say, "It's okay. Whatever you do, I'll I'll support you."
It will
If you
fight
are
for you.
I wasn't done with my thing, but okay.
Continue.
As you are the bravest and strongest,
it starts to tear up, just how it did during its Sobble days. Bulma hugs you.
Ozzy also slightly tears up. Fuck.
All right, so as this is going on, back up here, Celeste, you have asked Vince something, right?
Yes, I have.
What was the question again?
Vince, you specialize in electric type Pokemon, correct?
Yep.
Gyarados is like, oh come on, I said I'll.
Do you think they'd be powerful enough to power a generator?
Oh, definitely. Terrible can do that by himself.
As
Cool.
ter
I'll be right
as
back.
ter as Terrible has been numbing on a car battery it's been saving, as it's finally been depleted, as it's disappointed.
Celeste is gonna walk outside the cave for something.
Celeste,
And
as you make your way outside towards the cave, your one of your big boys goes over to like the pseudo wall it made, like you tell it to made, it basically shapes the earth to make a tiny, as it basically holds open a door for you, as like a polite boy.
I smile. Such a good boy. Thank you. And with that, I'm gonna step outside into what I presume is the sun.
Oh yes, it is bright as hell, and it kind of blinds you for a moment as Gale King follows.
That's alright. Once outside and in the sunlight, I'm going to extend my channel out and try and connect to Mew. Well, I don't even really need to channel with him anymore because of the abilities and shit, but still, I reach out to Mew.
You reach out to Mew.
Yep, not Mewtwo, Mew.
Well, you ain't gotta go far. As you try the channel with Mew, it literally pops up behind you and scares you.
Small Eep.
As it looks at you, it's definitely exhausted as hell.
I'm going to cuddle him just like you would hold any other kitten. Just in the arm, cradled like a baby.
You notice several injuries on Mew, as it looks also. You sense it being in a bit of distress.
No, this just won't do. And with that, I'm going to, for the purpose of all the shit I use to heal are seen, so when we switch,
Yeah,
they're getting
yeah.
switched out. So I'm just going to heal it up to full. I'm not sure what I'm going to have to use, how many points of HP it's missing, but I got the healing for it. I can heal a fuck ton. So I'm going to heal Mew back up to full.
You informs you that Mewtwo is unable to join you right now.
That's okay. Is he alright?
Mewtwo has been taken hostage by Team Shadow.
Oh shit!
Then I guess he's going to owe me one. But I need you to do something for me, actually. Are you strong enough to help me?
Mew looks over at Gale King, and Gale King is suddenly floating in the air.
Chuckles. Now. I haven't seen you do that since he was just an Aeron.
As Gale King has PTSD of shit happening once.
Oh, it's been more than once. It is. Gale King used to have a horrible problem of just straight headbutting things, thinking that, that was how all Pokemon played, not realizing, Metalhead versus regular Skull. So when Mew decided, let me just stop that with Psychic, Gale King kind of just flailed. And he, to this day, still flails in the exact same form as when he was an Aeron.
Of course. But Mew also turns Gale King upside down and starts slowly spinning him for fun.
Now, play nice with one another. But this is important. I need to borrow some of your power for a moment. In other words, I will more specifically ask to borrow one of his divine auras.
Which
Should only
one?
take creation.
Mm,
It is
It
not a
will
permanent take. It is literally just temporary.
it will state that that is a tall order to ask. If you promise to save Mewtwo and Mewtwo be square, it will let you use the Creation Aura. But only if you promise to be square with Mewtwo after you save it.
Very well.
Alright? Mewtwo will allow you to use the Creation Aura.
Cool. I am going to turn and start using the creation aura, and then when I'm done with the thing I'm making, I'm gonna give it back.
Message me what you make.
When the entire party walks outside, they'll see it. Because this
I
is
still need you to message me, just to make sure it fits in the parameters of the Creation Aura.
It
There are
does.
some limits.
Yeah, I know. This falls under the shaping.
There is no limit for creation, or you can just create whatever you want.
No, there are some limits. There are some limits.
Yes, but this falls under the change up to 5 adjacent meters of terrain.
Alright.
But yes, I will. But
Thank
you
you.
can go back to the others.
Alright, so as the Mew will also offer its help in the upcoming battle.
Okay, sweetie.
As I will temporarily, Apex, this is temporarily, give you the Mew sheet. As Mew is still not your Pokemon because you haven't caught it. However, you can command Mew as it, you can command Mew without the command restrictions. Basically, you tell me what Mew does when
That's
it's
fine.
in a fight. Until then, it will go invisible and stay out of sight. Now, Vince, Violet, what are you two doing?
Talking with Type Null. As I assume Type Null just overhears everything.
Type Null first teaches you how to use a Breakneck Blitz. Basically, he will do his best to show you the dance that you have to do. And it takes you a while, but you actually get it right, and you are able to perform Breakneck Blitz, and Type Null allows you to use him as a suitable test subject. Now, with how Z crystals work, you take one move, and for Breakneck Blitz, that has to be a physical move. So you have to take a normal type physical move on a Pokemon, and then you increase the damage base by 5. And then you roll. It automatically has the smite keyword added on. So even if you miss, they take it as resistant instead of anything else. But after that, both you and your Pokemon are exhausted for 1 round. So basically, it's a well, you could use Breakneck Blitz with a special move, but it would be counted as a physical attack. Like Melee 1 and all that. It also has the dash property. You understand what I'm saying, Paige?
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying.
Apex, you smart motherfucker.
I know.
As my character is going to, even though she's training, she's going to probably be worried about Susie.
You're going to be worried about?
Susie, yeah. Like, she's gonna train, but she's worried about Susie.
Susie. Are you sure Susie is the name?
Sarah.
There we go.
Okay,
Stacy's
my apologies.
mom has got it going on.
As Type Null unceremoniously knocks you on your ass as you are distracted. He does not do subtle.
I just thought about it. You can make a mini
unceremoniously
nuke.
got your ass beat.
Mini nuke.
Again,
My brain's gonna say.
do it again. As Titanol gets into position.
Okay, and she'll, I guess, refocus after that on training.
As you work with Titanol, you cross your arms once again, doing the bracing motion. After that, you sway your arms in a rhythm, feel, feeling the energy build up inside you. As Titanol is also feeling the rhythm. As you guys feel this rhythm, you then cuff both your fists together. Put one arm like straight on your stomach and the other one on your forehead as you do breakneck blitz. After that, the Z energy coming from your body, exhausting you, moves into Titan Null. As Titan Null charges full head into this wall, leaving another crater. And after a few moments, the wall collapses.
Nice.
As Titan Null looks like he's finally getting exhausted. It only took you doing this like 50 times. As he goes back over to you, he says to do it again. He is a hard ass when it comes to training.
Again.
Yep.
Again.
And I guess, sort of like Violet and Tidal are just sort of like training.
So, hey, so Vince, Mr. Vince, Ozzy, and Finn, you guys can feel tremors in the cave as they continue to do this. The cave will not collapse. However, you can tell that they're doing something big, but you have no clue what.
Well, that's not my business.
This is not
Mine
my
either.
problem.
I'm just explaining to Bisharp how these enemies are going to be utterly pathetic, and he probably shouldn't even try going all out.
Wow!
As I'm telling Umbreon, please stop. They have things. I downhill brag. It's bad.
That's metagame knowledge, Ainz. Do I need to punish you?
No, no,
No, my
no.
favorite
No,
thing is
Vince
I've known
generally
people like
thinks
this
these
before.
people are not worth his time. He thinks
Un-
these people are just children throwing a temper
Oh no,
tantrum.
you want to know the best thing, Austin? I know that they predominantly have dark types. Remember, I fought Ash and beat the fuck out of his Pokemon.
Ash is a Primeape and a Mimikyu. You didn't see anything else on his team.
Well, you
Jace
fought him multiple
specializes
times.
from what you. He only fought Ash once.
I did it once and I one-shot his fucking Pokemon.
Um, you know for a fact that Jace specializes in the dragon types, and you have no damn clue what the leader specializes in.
I'm saying legendary.
And you also haven't fought any of the ones, so you don't know what exact typing they use.
I'm gonna put
Wait,
money
didn't
just based on the fucking name. It would be dark
hold on.
types, like legit.
I'd just like to point out that weren't they basically fighting like 100 grunts earlier?
Yes, but they were using basic grunt Pokemon, Ratatats and Zubats and all that.
Uh, Wait, why did we not realize it was a trap earlier? Or at least a tricky trap?
Hey, could
Um,
I couldn't have
one,
captured any of those Ratatats, could I?
nope.
Got it.
But you did free them.
This is good. This is good. As just Jaden shot sludge at their trainer.
No, Jaden didn't discriminate. Enemy
Damn.
Rattata is enemy Rattata.
Jaden savage.
But
And that's why I love my Poke Baby.
And plus, the trap thing, that's not for here, that was for there. You guys didn't know it was a trap early on. I legit rolled because Celeste did dampen the pain enough for Sarah to attempt it.
Well, now I know we got a trap on the way, so.
So yeah, we're gonna go to that later.
I mean, technically, Celeste could track her down with the channel, I think. Because I'm not. Because I'm pretty sure. Like, Celeste has two ways to find Shadow. And their
Yeah,
name is
and
Mewtwo and Sarah.
I also, gave her a GPS ball because I did say that Austin last time she went missing.
Yes, I know, but I
I
also
literally
stated.
told you the GPS is a trap.
They wouldn't know. They would just see it as a normal Pokeball. That's the whole gimmick of what's called jailbreak.
They have a specialist with Pokeballs, remember?
Yeah,
You
they
think.
still can't tell. Only the person who made it knows.
That would make things extremely difficult. As you know, it would make it so pretty much you could literally have any Pokeball be a tracking Pokeball.
Exactly. That's the whole gimmick of jailbreak. That's why they're not really that good. Only for RP purposes.
Why does Mew have
How
hyper?
do you have jailbreaks?
Researcher. You get to choose two
Which one?
research fields.
Which one?
My first one, I took chemist and jailbreak. My second one, I took gadgeteer and upgrader.
For people who want to know which.
Put up the ability to let you make jailbreak balls.
Okay, just to clarify here before they get too far into this, Jailbreaker can be found into Porygon's Dream of Marie. Or basically the one that has the image of a Porygon sleeping with Marie.
Okay, let me look on my thing.
Something.
Yeah. Features name. Researchers features. Jailbreak. Okay.
Sorry, I need to know like the specifics for this.
Ozzy's going to put on headphones.
Ozzy owns headphones.
Ozzy owns headphones.
Good for Ozzy.
Is Ozzy bumping?
Ozzy is bumping. Cry shall send you the song. Ozzy straight up is just jamming out to some hood music.
There's no more. There's no band that's gonna be more appropriate for this time.
Wait, what band did you pick?
I picked the band
Umbreon,
Sevenfold.
I still need that ability.
Looking. I
He's trying to find it.
I don't. It's reverse alphabetical. My brain needs to process that every time. Trick shot, top percentage, style, stat, rule, precision playing, god pinpoint, performance.
Except it's not Nightcore. But that's just the first one that popped up.
Top percentage.
Why are you in your import page, Umbreon?
I looked, I misclicked. My scroll wheel's right next to it. Yeah. I will just not.
Here it is, jailbreak.
Where?
You may craft Poke Case. Which recipe you require for?
You qualify for. It does not say which one. Wait, I don't remember. Yeah.
Now, one moment. Continue to RP while I look. You said it's in the Foregone book, right?
Yeah, Dream
Yeah.
Memory.
Alright.
I sent that
And
to you, right?
yeah, I have it.
Cool.
I had to grab it for certain things.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is actually really important because
Of
depending
course
on the
it is.
mechanics of the Pokeball, a lot of things change.
It'd mean that my dream meant jack shit, among other things.
Cases are on which page?
Where's that book? Book of Divines reference. God bloody damn it. Where's the. Um. Where the bloody hell is the. I'm trying to find it.
Hey, got it? I'll put it in general.
Put it in general. Okay.
Discord, load up.
This is like the first time I actually have to check something
No problem.
because it's unclear as hell.
They wouldn't be literally unable to tell me.
Put the book. Why is he in small font? Put the book, not the detail.
Oh,
I want to see it from the book.
eh. I don't. Hopefully, it's small enough.
Just
Wait,
send
am
me
I?
just send me a link.
I'm Nitro. It should send, but like, I don't know.
You sent me all the other books.
Yeah, I sent them over Google.
There we go.
How have your guys' day been?
Pretty
Eh.
good.
Quite well.
Good. Oh wait, are you finally home, Apex?
Oh yeah, I've been home since we started the stream. It just took me a little bit longer than I would have liked to get to work or get home from work.
Trainer classes, right?
If you
Okay.
want to look up cases specifically, it's their own section.
Uh,
Cases and etc. start on page 40.
duh, 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 duh.
This means what?
You guys are actually going to war with this shit.
Yeah, we're gonna nuke
Yeah.
shit.
Me and Umbreon fucked up a god for doing less.
I'm legitimately have
Well,
music set up
technically,
and
almost.
ready.
Hold on, hold on.
I'm
Can I
just
just point?
playing it.
Can I just point out that this less thing is trying to get Sarah to fight Lucas's character?
Odds are, yes, that's exactly what's happening.
Let's see. We need. Yeah, we are looking for the jailbreaker.
trank rifles in this? Man, I should read this book more.
Umbreon, we talked about that during your campaign. You said fuck no.
Snap case, double case, storage case. Jailbreaker recipes. I found it. So there's actually a recipe list you have to go by, Umbreon, instead of
Yeah.
like. Let's see. So we're looking for what's the Pokeball called? The
It's called
GPS ball.
Yeah, you just put it in.
tracking chip. Yeah.
Yeah, tracking trip. Let me
200,
check.
a chip embedded in the inner workings of the Pokeball.
Contest case, lock case, medicine kit. Nope, not that one. Spray case, flash case, or bounce case. Nope. Advanced cases is zap case, double case, or storage case. Those are all the recipes you get for jailbreak. You found that on page 82. You don't get the recipe for tracking ball. You actually have to buy that.
Cool.
Which stores don't normally sell, so you couldn't get access of it. I am
Cool.
sorry, Umbreon, about that. I just needed to know what the Pokeball, for like story reasons, I needed to know like the limitations of this particular Pokeball. However, if you want, you want to say you put a tracking chip on the armor Sarah's wearing.
I don't know how that effective would that be, because it probably would get broken. So I wouldn't put it, because like they're usually delicate and she's usually taking hits in that, so I probably wouldn't have gave her no one on that.
Which is why typically it goes on a Pokeball. You don't want that taking hits.
Yeah.
I guess it didn't work.
I'm sorry, Umbreon. I just need to know the particular ruling of this, because I'm thinking they do have people who make Pokeballs, including jailbreakers, because they are the type of people that would have jailbreakers, like for the Call of Voltol and all that. And I'm like, could they
It's
tell?
just more efficient to break all the Pokeballs, because like it's almost impossible to tell the difference from a case and normal Pokeball without actually using it.
Yeah, that's why I was looking for the particulars. You know? So I'm sorry, Umbreon. Please, I hope you can forgive me one day.
I forgive you right now.
All right, so unfortunately,
It's okay. I'll make up for it.
You know what, Lucas? Sarah warns you because she knows the fact that that her mother put a tracking chip on her one time, so she's pretty damn sure her mother did it again. Which Sarah
she
is
totally
right about.
did.
Yes, they took that off. They took that out of Sarah. So, Paige, you're getting messages, by the way, about why the tracking chip is showing Sarah like in the middle of a volcano.
Wouldn't track anything then; it would be destroyed.
Basically, my character just types back, "Guess who decided to fizz? Guess who decided to take Sarah on a very painful trip?"
You get no response, but you get a picture of you get a small video of someone taking of Sarah's mother hopping into her tank as they're trying to plead to her no.
The mother gets a text. Grab the nukes as well. Grab everything. We're going to war with them.
Oh, your mother. That's the thing. That's from your mother. It's from their mother's phone. She dropped it to get into the tank.
Cool. So I guess I just used her sort of like. Quick question: does she have a radio thing or something? Since she's technically a researcher.
You don't know the frequency, but anyway, let's move on. Let's move on.
Okay. Just to say,
she's too far in the tank. She's too far, like, to be effective anyway.
That's where you're absolutely fucking wrong.
It will
take her literal days to get to you guys.
We could stall for that much time.
Plus, not to mention,
a tank is worth the stalling.
Hold on. Just to clarify here, that
I have the tank.
Hold on.
We're
I just
going to
like.
war today.
Okay, just to quickly state this. Wasn't she on her way from when Celia tried to basically have her champion take over?
Yes, but something came up, and then Sarah texted that she was fine and all that.
Cool. I would just like to sort of like. So I assume I have Sarah's father's number as well.
You don't actually.
Wait, why?
The father is a lot more reclusive and is currently on a very, very long business trip.
Can I call my parents?
Quick question. Do I know the people he works with?
Yes, you do.
Do I know their numbers?
Normally, you contact them through Sarah's mother.
Cool.
I have one question, actually.
Yes.
Would it be possible for me to contact the temple? Because this is something they're going to want to know about.
Actually, Lucas, you do have Aura Guardians do have something, and every Aura Guardian, even if they're a trainee, well, all except for one exception, and you know who that exception is. They give you a communicator, which is fixated purely for the temple.
Cool.
It can't do anything else. It's basically like this scouter thing you have to put on.
What's his power level?
What's his
It's
aura level?
over
It's over
9,000.
9,000.
So can
Jinx,
I
So-
just
you owe me a
quick
soda.
thing before
So-
we do
I'm
Crow's
poor.
thing?
You ain't getting shit.
So you put
Wait.
on your. Oh, sorry, Paige.
I was gonna say that. Okay, so basically my quick thing would be she calls them and tells them get a hold of the sort of like so and tell them Sarah just got kidnapped by Miss Coldheart.
Oh, I named her. I actually named her I named her Dr. Platinum because your last name was Platinum.
Okay, basically she calls her mother by her official name, and basically
Okay.
just tells them call so and tell them thing just kidnapped his daughter at such and such location. Also tell them that you
Wow.
guys got
You can't
paid.
even call her mother. You thing like a material object.
Let's
Call
be
her bitch.
hold on,
Let her know.
Austin.
Yes.
The amount of shit that Violet's mother has put her through. Do you really think she's gonna call her mother? Like, in all honesty, do you?
So let us continue. As right now I am looking for there's the sorry Apex. I'm pulling up Mew's old sheet so I can edit the thing you want me to edit.
You're fine.
So you want which move?
Hydro pump is unnecessary. Switch it for go back to the DMs. I was working on something. Stored power. Yeah, stored power. Should be like a damage base 2. Or no, there you go.
I just put in the move and it should come up.
I'm just making sure it's the right one. Yeah, it's in every other turn. AC 2, damage base 2.
Hydro Pump was just kind of there for coverage.
I understand, but this is better for what Mew needs. Mewtwo could actually do well with it as well, but
Right now, Mewtwo's kind of in a pickle.
yes, and I will go get him.
We're going to go tickle their pickle, right?
We're gonna go nuke your ass.
There we go. This is what I was looking for.
Oh my god, that is horrifying.
Yeah, now you realize why it's great for a psychic type Pokemon to have.
Well, you need Comma stages increases. Would you
Yeah.
like me to also add Calm Mind to the Pokemon? Because it has Amnesia, but it doesn't have Calm Mind.
Are those abilities or those moves?
Those are moves. It has one more
Um,
move slot that I never filled out.
Scrolling. Calm mind.
It raises special attack by 2 combat stages every other turn.
So I have an idea here, Jacob.
Yes, switch out amnesia for calm mind.
You could just put Calm Mind there instead if you want, instead of just switching out Amnesia, because you do have an extra move slot. But
Jacob,
I will follow your
my
request.
damage. My damage.
That's lovely. And then with that open spot, put cosmic power.
Can you spell that for me?
COSMIC space POWER.
Type it on in Discord. All because I'm a nice guy and I'm like, oh, you want to
Celeste,
switch out a couple
what
couple
thing
of
did you create with creation order? If you want to tell me, or we're gonna find out.
When everyone walks outside, you will see.
Celeste, would you like to make the other thing that goes with that thing?
The what?
There's probably something for you to diddle.
You know, you're already making one thing. Why not make the other thing that helps?
Sure.
Downhill. I sent you a question in DMs.
Let's take a look. There is, but you don't have time to come up with it. You also have to take stuff into researcher.
Got it.
But look at that adorable Mew, huh, Apex?
I know, I'm the one who gave you the token for that, because it is an adorable Mew.
Little baby.
Austin, quick question. When I was making some stuff, what other researcher does you know who have?
Who has?
You know who? It should be obvious because I'm pretty sure you don't give everyone researcher.
You mean I need. You mean lady?
Yeah, a lady.
Oh, her
No
research.
one. I need to know the other one.
Which one? Hold on.
Jacob.
Yes.
You know why I keep saying my damage, right?
Why?
Remember, I can add both physical and special attack into attacks.
Mm-hmm.
+6 on both of those.
Very nice.
The
Yeah,
damage.
you could have just said Sarah. There you go. Hold on. I'm just gonna double check to make sure Mew still has their aura on. Nope. It actually, yeah, it has them as a. Okay. Well, enjoy that powerful Mew. It wants cuddles and snacks and love and attention.
I mean, I can make snacks.
I give excellent attention.
If you want to try to pry that Mew out of Celeste's hands, go right ahead. You can try. You will fail horribly.
You will die in the process.
Don't worry, I wasn't going. This isn't my problem. I
By the way,
wanted to do a thing since I have a gas mask and other things, but I can't apparently.
you don't have the research for it. I'm sorry. You're wanting to do things, but it takes downtime to do that type of shit.
I know.
But you didn't do beforehand.
Cry about it, Ainz. Ainz, why don't you fucking cry about it?
Fuck you.
But Celeste,
Shove it up your ass with
as
a
you do your
blackboard.
thing, after giving you back its aura, it kind of floats over to you, and kind of like a cat, kind of sits in your arms and starts to take a nap. It's been flying for a while. It's kind of tired.
I am fine with this.
It even purrs a little. Celeste, I need you to make me a whatever you roll for your channeler.
Oh. intuition, which I realize I've been doing wrong. Here you go, fixed intuition.
All right, with the sense of a happy god cat, aka Mew, sense of happy and relaxed Mew feels your body. You gain for the day. As long as you let Mew actually take its nap without interruption, you'll gain a +6 to your intuition checks when you try the channel with Pokemon who refuse or people.
Dear God, I'm gonna have a +12.
Yep. Now that only happens if you let Mew finish its nap.
That's fine. That's gonna be lovely.
Anyway, so everyone else. So Lucas, you are contacting the Aurora Temple.
Yep, I'm gonna let him know the situation about
They are going.
everything.
The Grandmaster actually picks up because usually the only time anyone calls anything in is if
It's a
real
shit show.
Yeah, like you're told, like you don't even call in.
Emergency.
You only call in if this is actually something that the whole temple, like you can't call in if you're dying or anything. You're not allowed to. But if it's like actually threatening the region
Or the
then-
world, like
Yeah.
this one is.
Yeah, so the Grandmaster, you actually see a small hub where the Grandmaster is just sitting, meditating.
It's like the fucking Jedi thing.
Yeah, it's basically a Scouter Jedi.
It's the little Jedi cob things. I love
But
it.
you can actually sense his aura through this. As you see him meditating in front of the statue of the first Aura Guardian.
My
Beside
favorite
him,
thing about this is how I'm gonna start this out. So try not to panic. But we've got a situation. A bad situation.
he stays quiet, continues to meditate.
So the cult of Yvolto, I think that's who they are. I'm gonna look at
Church.
I'm gonna look at everyone else. Is it like Yvolto's people that kidnapped Mewtwo, or
Oh, you don't know about that. Celeste hasn't told you.
yeah,
You're aware
So-
that they kidnapped Sarah.
yeah? So it's like they kidnapped the person. Evidently, they've tried to kill multiple people at this point.
Doesn't she have a legendary? So they technically have a legend.
Yeah, they captured Cressilia's champion
With Cresselia.
and Cressilia.
With Cresselia as well.
So this is a problem.
I think they're going to turn it into something bad.
I mean, they don't do anything good.
Yeah, but from what from what we were told, and
Aura Guardian Finn.
Yes.
He says with a commanding voice. Are you sure that this requires the assistance of the Aura Guardians?
I mean, they pulled Jace into their ranks as well. So it's kind of a personal matter as well.
Yeah,
At this point, he turns around after getting out of his meditation stance and looks at you with a dead serious. We do not concern ourselves with a fallen Aura Guardian. You know of this.
You do if he plans to destroy the world, don't you?
Tell me. What
It's
could
the only thing that they could possibly be planning to do at this stage.
do you have any proof?
I mean, I'll put it this way. They have actually, like, tried to kill everyone here. And I'm going to motion to like, my room. At minimum, where did Celeste go?
they blew up a hospital.
They did blow up
Speaking-
a hospital. So
Yes.
this is,
The police can take care of that.
well, I would agree too if, I didn't see what they are capable of. This is
I'm
not
gonna
something
wait.
I do lightly. You know this.
I do. You also know what happens if we find out the situation is not of our standards.
Yep, I'm fucked.
as he senses your aura.
Completely calm.
No. Yeah, he sees that you're calm by the by by Arceus' sake. What have you gotten yourself into?
Darkrai.
Wait, you're saying you've been in Darkrai?
Not
As
quite. Calm
Lucas,
down.
an intense pressure. You feel an intense pressure as you don't know why, but Lucario comes out, scared shitless, almost like he was called to the principal's office.
Mama, no! Not the shoe!
Not the shoe.
Not the chancla.
Not the chancla.
Or Guardian Finn.
Uh-oh.
You have orders now. Deal with the situation. We, the, the closest of us that we can send won't be there for at least a week.
Well,
However,
considering we're
we
heading
can.
in today,
However, what is your code? By what your scouter says, you're close to the Dream Forest. I will make contact with the sages there. There are a couple Aura Guardians there as well that can give assistance.
well, that's kind of where the group is currently hiding as well.
Alright, I will contact them and let them know you guys are coming. However, immediately after this, I need you to make your way to the Aura Temple
Consider
and,
it done.
and bring the traitor, Jace.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, we're gonna have a dead man soon.
For
Oh no.
he has violated the sacred oath of the Aura Guardian for the last time.
Stop! You have violated the law.
Ha!
He his selfish ways could not make him a true Aura Guardian, and now he dooms the world. I thought better of him. It seems my judgment was lacking.
I honestly did as well. I wasn't expecting this. Could be mind control. Wouldn't be the
Possibly,
first time I've seen it.
possibly. Then, all right.
Didn't the hundreds of people that
Shut
walked?
the hell up, Ozzy.
Sorry.
I'm trying to do a moment.
He's
Because
trying to
this
be
is
serious.
because this is actually shit. Like they don't use these communicators lightly.
No, this is something where it's like if I fuck up, I'm going to be booted out on my ass.
No, bro, you're gonna be imprisoned.
Along with
Straight up,
booted out on my ass.
Crow. They deal with this type of like you remember one Aura Guardian who accidentally who accidentally turned on his communicator and was given a light sentence of 35 years in the temple's prison. And that's 35 years of him doing 10 times training of the Aura Guardian. And you already remember described the Aura Guardian training earlier. This is
I'm being
10
old
times
man when
worse.
I get out of prison.
Yeah, so by the time you're out of prison, you may have sentence. But yeah, Crow, buddy, new orders. I want you to find Jace, assess the situation. If you can, bring him back. If he is under control of someone else, bring him back to his senses. Then I still want you to report back in person with him.
Yep.
I know he does not follow our code anymore. Use force if you have to. Talk to him, use force. I don't care. I I have to go now. I must send word immediately. As Lucas, after hanging up, the communicator you were wearing immediately starts the short circuit. You know that these communicators are one-time uses.
Yep.
As you quickly throw it off before it starts, as it goes onto the ground and catches on fire.
I'm actually gonna toss it at Ozzy. Like, here, catch.
Ozzy,
Ozzy's gonna
a
stop
weird
it in the
device.
air.
Ozzy, you stop it in the air as it catches on.
What the heck was that?
Oh, I
Hey,
called
Lucas.
reinforcements.
Hey, Lucas.
Hmm?
Lucario, his legs are trembling so badly he actually falls down.
I am actually still calm, but internally there's a lot of screaming. Oh, so Celeste, you're still channeled with me, right?
Hey, Apex, you're still channel with Finn?
Correct.
Yeah, you just hear a lot of screaming coming from my head. Like,
Lucario.
emotionally, he is fucking screwed over at the moment.
Oh yeah,
Like,
Lucario can
full-blown
sense this.
panic. On the outside, he looks fine.
So now that Lucas did that bombshell of a move,
I have to bring him in with force. This is gonna suck.
Can I? Can I?
wait,
call him
why don't
Finn?
you use your words, Lucas?
I'm not a wordy. I'm a punchy. You know
Can I-
this.
I'd like to call my mother.
Ma! There's a weird looking cat outside.
It's the most adorable cat outside.
It's still a weird looking cat.
Is in fact.
One moment, I want to go check the mail. Everyone talks amongst yourselves and mention how screwed you guys are.
I am going to go.
If you want, everyone can make their way outside. You can do the thing.
I will whenever Titanol stops or like finishes training with my character.
I did want to. Downhill only asked me about my close family. I never got to say about the external family.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing of that. By the way, to clarify
Because
here,
I did have a legitimate thing set up for every part of his family. As they're
that's
just
cool.
primarily in 3 fields of work.
Okay, I do want to mention this to you guys. Does everyone at least have an idea for a backup character in case your character dies?
Yes.
I am fully ready to die. Let's go.
The mute psychic.
The Storm Hacker.
I have no clue what the fuck I'm gonna do.
You could just do another Aura Guardian.
I could.
The mute
But the thing is,
psychic
if I
gun.
die, I win. If I don't die, I win.
Pretty much, yes.
Hey, you know how Pokemon has a military?
Yeah, it most certainly does.
You know how I said I never got to explain the other 2 parts of my family?
Oh!
Oh god, they're the army branch, aren't they?
We have the army and the hospital.
So
Oh,
you
God.
have the divergence occurred when some of them wanted to go into the military to be medics.
Yeah, we have legitimate doctors, then we have army doctors, then we have army, and then we have researchers. And that the researcher part is a very small part of my family.
They're the weirdos.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so...
go eat a taco.
Brian, what's your backup character idea? Brian? Oh dear god, did you see again?
I think he just left to do a thing, he probably. But yeah, I want to explain this to Downhill so I can make my next call.
So,
He has never come back.
hey Umbreon. Wait, was that Umbreon talking just a second ago?
Yes, Umbreon.
It was.
Okay.
Umbreon.
Umbreon, your
Downhill.
question of the day is, what
Have
is
you
your
returned?
backup character idea?
He is not back. That's just the.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Good.
Downhill. I'd like to explain my family.
You
Trust
like
me,
to
it's
what?
important.
I'd like to explain a thing before I say who I'm calling.
And yeah,
What?
he explained that he built up on it beforehand.
So you know how the part of the family I'm in is mostly researchers. My family's in three branches. You have the family members that primarily work in the medical field. Then you have the family members that primarily work in the military, and then you have the small percentage of family workers that only
Echo.
work in science.
Okay. If you
I'd
said
like
there's, if you say, draw a line to that.
what?
If you
If
say
I
there's a, I made a joke, but
oh,
all right. So just tell me who you contact.
I'd like to call my Uncle Vincent, the army man.
You attempt to call. Go straight to voicemail.
I mean that one's fine. I can also call the fucking doctors I know. Can I call any of my doctor parts of the family? They're kind of scattered everywhere in the hierarchy of medical field.
What are you trying to do?
I'm either trying to get a lot of medical support or a lot of physical support. Or the other.
And just like that, you get neither.
Just like that, I get neither.
Yeah, you're being kind of vague for
to be
some reason.
fair, to be fair, I I never got to fully talk to you in details about it, so it's kind of just been a thing on the back burners this entire time. I did want to have some family really high up in the military thing, but also some that are kind of like low ranking grunts.
Okay, you told me that was mostly researchers. You never mentioned anything of that later.
Yeah.
However, I will permit for you to contact any of the family members we have, seen in game.
All right. I'd like to call my mom.
Hello.
Hey, mom.
One moment. You hear a lot of thrashing and bashing. Can I call you back? It's a really bad situation.
There's a really bad situation here. So rate yours on a scale of 1 to 10, and I'll rate mine.
Your brother decided to bring home a new, a new friend. Oh shit! As you hear thump thump, as it seems like your mother had ducked for cover, and they are very angry.
I might have to fight two legendary Pokemon.
Dead silence. Thump thump, think bump, boom bump, like a bunch of cartoons. And Ozzy, you swear you can feel the mother, like the pure energy of your mother, like the horrifying, like all the horrifying and rude thing. How can I explain this? You know how Saitama did the whole like when he was fighting, he did like death appeared above him and all that, like the pure
Yes.
presence of that. You
Yes.
feel that coming from your mother. What did you just say?
I'm saying that a cult kidnapped my friend, and they're probably torturing her, and she had a legendary, so we're most likely gonna have to fight two legendaries. And I will most probably die if I go there as I am.
This is what you're going to do. And she says this that there is no debate. You're going to tell me where you are. You're going to sit on your ass until I get there. I'm going to take you home, and you're going to give up your journey.
I'm going to refuse.
She hangs up. Ozzy,
And
you hear a beeping going on, like in the back of your head. Beep, beep, beep. You see, Ozzy was implanted with a tracking chip.
this is fine.
I will save this information for later.
Ratatat has very sharp, claws. It'll be painful, but
Yep.
with enough drugs, I can make anything painless.
The thing is, Ozzy, it's in a
Mm-hmm.
weird spot. If you fuck up, you're going to scramble your brain.
Mm. Why would she put it there then?
So you didn't remove it.
It's like in a weird spot of the skull, so if Ratatat accidentally penetrates too much, it's going to stab your brain. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, as I have to prepare yet another boss, which
We'll
is
deal with that later.
with the horrifying fact of Celeste.
Yes.
You now sense from Ozzy, pure and Ozzy. You want me to change this because I'm going to say you basically nearly shit yourself.
I wouldn't say I do that, but I am not. I am
You saw
very
your mother.
uncomfortable.
What one time you saw your mother suplex a Garchomp?
Wait, what?
That was mega.
Oh dear
All right,
God.
guys, we gotta move
I've
quick.
returned.
All right, guys, we gotta move quick so that mother comes with the army.
It was so.
Otherwise, I'm most likely gonna disappear. So out the front, out the front, out the front, out the front, out the front.
Well, it seems like we're ready to go.
As I'm just like trying to rush everyone with psychic abilities. Like, all right, come on, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. She scares me more than Guzzlord. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey, Ozzy, when you
Mhm.
try that shit on Violet or Titanol gives you his glare.
I'm not trying it on them. I'm telling them to hurry up.
I will head out whenever Type Null's ready.
Violet, Titanol is ready as he starts to head out, and you start to. You basically spamming the Z move. Your legs give out. But before you can, and while everyone else is not looking, Titanol quickly quickly does that thing where he catches you before you fall. Um, one moment, please.
Oh,
We are
okay.
leaving.
It feels like everything's trying to stop us from leaving this cave. I think the universe is saying no to this.
Well, the universe could be next on my hit list.
Listen here, Vince. You are getting picked up with mind powers, and Ozzy says we are leaving now.
I'm already at the exit though.
You are getting picked up anyway.
I was the first one at the exit, though.
Yeah,
That was
but
Celeste.
Celeste actually was the first one, and then it was Crow, and then it was Vince. But Vince was getting picked up because he was standing at the
But I'm
exit.
ahead of you. I don't even see you, Ozzy.
I see you. You get lifted. You get lifted and
you
moved out
you
so
don't
fast.
exist. Get closer to the exit.
I can't. I'm not. I can't move
Ozzy
properly on
wants to
this.
lift you by your butt. That's right, Ozzy. Grab his butt.
It's not what's happening.
Grab his
Hold
butt,
on.
Ozzy.
I'm having a legitimate. Uh, all right. I finally was able to. There we go. Ozzy is like a bat out of hell. Like, all right, we gotta go. We gotta. Fucking god. Yep. There we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You get yeeted outside.
Wait a second. I feel a I feel a disturbance in the force. Our, our party's suddenly missing a huge bottle of anger issues. Where's type?
Not my
Is it
problem. I brought something that scares me more than Titan. Let's go.
what?
My mother.
Bishop? Bishop scares me. He scares me personally.
I got something that scares me more than a literal black hole Pokemon. Let's
Narpy?
go. No, something that scares me more than having to fight two
All right,
legendaries.
I'm back.
Okay,
I'm back.
and
Dad called. I had to
Just,
pick it up.
well,
Hi,
Back up with
back.
Narpy.
Name's Eric.
honestly, just
All right,
because
so Umbreon, as soon as you are about to head out, rocks fall and you die. Make a new character.
You think Rots can kill me?
oh god. Anyway, she'll say thank you to type null as she tries to stand up.
As you try, your legs are very weak and like
Ride the
basically
ride the dragon,
noodle,
baby.
like very noodly. As type null basically as type null kind of squats down. Not enough where you can get on him, but he's allowing you to lean an arm around his neck for support.
Yeah, she will. She'll go thank you.
As everyone heads outside, Celeste, would you like to tell them what they see?
As you guys come outside, you see Celeste standing next to a PC and a generator, but mostly the PC. Focus on that.
Vin's gonna look at a generator and says, "Oh, that's the thing you want me to."
In
Yes,
Celeste,
please.
in Celeste's arms, you see a what looks to be a pink cat thing just sleeping.
Pink cat mouse thing.
You can't
Cool.
really tell what it
Mew's
is.
weird.
I'm gonna ask Terravolt to power the thing, and if he does this, he gets an extra battery for lunch.
He's kind of sad that he kind of finished off his car battery.
I know a
You
giant.
can get another one.
Terravolt is now inspired. As Terravolt produces enough electricity to power the.
Is it
Anyway,
a kinetic generator, so it only needs like a kickstart?
No, it's a full-on Terravolt is just producing electricity for it to run.
which is fine because we won't need it for much. If any of you need to switch out Pokemon or otherwise, now would be a good time to do so.
You know exactly who I gotta grab, Austin.
Who you grabbing?
Give me the poof, the little run boy with his
Hey,
itty bitty legs.
you had
As
you had two Pokemon leave your team, Phil. Remember
he
that?
has joined the team. Fuck Scraggy. Fuck type
Scraggy.
it. Fuck type advantage.
He had two Pokemon leave the team.
No, he had one.
Oh, oh, oh. Who here doesn't have a full team?
I can let people borrow my Pokemon too. I don't mind.
So
I
can I. However, I am pulling out one Pokemon because while one Pokemon is bound to me, I can't physically get rid of them.
I mean, if you tell the Galarian Ponyta what's going on, and if you explain it, they'll go in the PC.
I'm not referring to that one. I need that one.
Oh, the Grovyle.
Yes, I physically can't get rid of him.
If
However, I need. So, in other words, I'm possibly about to release him and let him be a free Pokemon follow me. But we've seen that's a bad idea, so I can't do that.
Celeste, Grovyle, if you promise Grovyle it's not going to be for long, Grovyle will endure it for you.
I mean, or I can just get a seventh Pokemon because the rules only state that that is a suggestion to keep balance.
Well, technically, as long as you don't take it to a challenge, be fine. But
Yeah,
I will not allow any more than 7.
that's fine.
Really?
I'm only pulling out a single Pokemon, my Doublade, as I immediately pull out a Dust Stone.
Wait, how the fuck did you get a Dust Stone?
Scroll up in our list. It was one of the evolution stones that I got.
Son of a bitch!
It is literally right under Energy Root and right above Megastone. One Dust Stone. That,
Does
my
that-
boy, is now an Aegislash.
Oh no!
Don't worry, I've already statted it just for this.
Wait, Aegislash is the sword and shield one, ain't it?
Yep.
Okay, changes token and all that. Oh shit. Apex,
Like
you smart motherfucker.
You've
I
been
was gonna
playing.
do this earlier, but you blew up the motherfucking center, so I had to do this.
Listen, the center had to be.
Yeah, that's
Well, what
fine.
I'm hearing is 7 Pokemon.
7 Pokemon?
Oh, okay, so the
I
rules
don't
for
know
this.
if he's doing that. I know I'm getting it because I kind of physically can't put one Pokemon in my thing. So how he wants to rule that, that's on him.
Okay. So what will go on, Celeste, is once you pull out Dewblade, Grovile will volunteer to go into the PC. Because in the PC, time kind of stops for him. So for him, it will feel like a minute. For you guys, it could be a week. However, Grovile wants you to promise that after this is over, you'll bring.
Promise. Done.
Alright, Grovile, after breathing in, his last bit of fresh air goes into the PC.
So Chuckles and Pokemon with 40 defense and 40 attack simultaneously.
This might actually be something where I switch out Linoon and Scraggy.
For the time being, I pull out Shuckle.
By the way, Lucas, you haven't fed Lightning yet.
I gotta make everybody food, okay?
Lightning's the most important. To him, that is.
Shuckle. You said we can have 7?
As long as you're not partaking. Well, it
Actually,
was mostly for.
I am going to hold
it
on
was.
to Linoon. That's
It was mostly for Apex for that situation, but normal rules still apply now.
I literally have a Pokemon that is scared of Pokeballs and scared of a PC.
Which one is that?
That little snowball one, the one I fed ice.
Snob
Remember
will
he
be
told me
fine.
he was scared of Pokemon?
No. Snubble is fine. He just doesn't want to be in the PC for long. Remember, he wants to be on the team.
Alright, yeah, he's too low level for this. I'm sorry.
God will remember this, Ainz.
I'm straight up telling him it's for his own safety.
God will remember this, Ainz. Who you want to bring out?
Shuckle!
Oh god!
As
Shuckle!
immediately Shuckle comes out of the Pokeball and starts to strangle. Motherfucker! I was just about to! Ah!
Again! You fucked me again!
Straight up.
I finally found a mate, you dickhead!
I'm sorry, Shuckle.
Ainz, you're currently getting struggled. Literally, you're being choked.
It's okay. He's getting communication in his mind as Ozzy is just letting him strangle him.
Everyone
Shuckle?
sees this.
Shuckle, there is Shuckle. I apologize profusely, but I need you. Otherwise, I will probably die, and then my mother come get us.
As Shuckle's grip tightens.
Vince sees this and says, "Do I need to get the shock color?"
No, as
Shuckle says Shuckle. Ozzy, it's basically, I'll deal with you next.
as then he gets the trauma of childhood.
Just shoves Ozzy's childhood into Shuckle's head.
There's a reason why only mother is called for all situations.
Shuckle, after seeing the horrifyingness that is mother's bad side. Because he's been chilling with Ozzy's mother. He's never seen a bad side. Shuckle releases Ozzy's throat and pulls out 2 guns.
We go to war.
As Shuckle pulls out 2 guns, he's smoking a cigar.
Two-Face?
Nope.
Oh, yeah,
Rambo.
no, Oh no, I was thinking more Scarface.
Shuckle,
Say hello to my little friend.
Shuckle, you're allowed to go wild. I won't
Shuckle,
be telling you. I won't
Shuckle,
be telling you which of the people you're not allowed to shoot, as long as it's none of the people you see currently besides Sarah.
Shuckle points his guns at your kneecaps.
Celeste is going to turn. Are we all ready to go?
Celeste, you see something you. I don't think Celeste has ever been introduced to
I don't
Gangster
think
Shuckle.
No, she hasn't.
Nope.
Celeste, what you see in front of you is a Shuckle with a bandana, a cigar, and two fucking Uzis. I'm not talking pistols. I'm talking straight up Uzis. Shuckle has upgraded.
Did Mom make those for you?
Shuckle will plead the fifth.
Yes.
All
Well,
I need to
fine.
hear.
It seems as though that someone's been hanging out with the wrong kind of crowd.
Celeste,
Push the
no.
red button when you're out of
Celeste,
ammo.
you don't know what Shuckle just said to you, but Adrian Slash is immediately trying to skewer this guy.
Shuckle.
Celeste is going to begin to walk towards the Shuckle. I'm sorry. Would you like to say that again?
You don't know who I am. I'm motherfucking Gangster Shuckle. I'm part of the mob.
I run this shit.
Hold on, I think that actually. Oh my god, are we actually KO Shuckle in one hit? Oh my god, Shuckle's KO'd.
Well,
Straight up.
Celeste will...
I believe
Celeste,
Tagbolt's
you,
just.
you didn't even channel with Shuckle. That's the thing. Shuckle said something. Anger Slash did.
Can I just say this really quickly? Tagbolt's just seeing and hearing all this, isn't he?
Yeah, he doesn't really care for Shuckle. As you guys,
actually, Shuckle's up 1 HP.
is he seriously going to use his daily use of that?
No, he literally has 52.
What do you mean?
His max HP is 52, and it did 51 damage.
He's not
My
lying.
bad.
52 HP.
My bad.
Very good.
He got bitch smacks. He's like, oh, okay.
Hold on, I need to add
This
an
just makes
additional
it all the fucking better. Celeste is going to proceed to look at this Shuckle and then attempt to channel with it, which I know it's currently aggressive, so I will make my check for this.
You don't even need to make a check. You add 15 to the roll.
I'm adding 12. I can't fail, but it's...
Hey, how do you add Uzi? How do you spell Uzi?
UZI.
U-Z-I?
Mm-hmm.
Like U-Z-I.
Yes.
Yeah, you channel.
U as in uniform. Z
I
as
am
in
in a
Zulu.
very
I as in
upset
Indian.
mood right now. And we are going to fight someone. So either A, come with us and do as your trainer asks, or B, go back in your Pokeball and wait.
Chuckle's like, let's see.
Chuck will be like, this bitch.
This bitch will do it again. I still have another at will of this.
You want to know something funny? Downhill took Shuckle's personality, said, hey, I know how you're quiet. Yeah, no thank you.
Today is one of those days. Celeste is taking no fucks.
Celeste is on her period.
Celeste has had one of her friends kidnapped. The person who she technically is also has been kidnapped. every part of her is fucking upset right now. And she's not gonna take shit from a shuckle. She is going to war.
Oh god. Oh, you have to realize there is a clear difference between when Lucas's character says this and when Celeste says it.
When Celeste is angry, there is a very clear line.
Yeah,
And this shuckle is delaying war right now.
Recall
I'm not
the
even
shuckle.
upset about what he said. I'm just upset at the fact that he is delaying things. We need to get a move on, because every moment that we wait, Sarah is in more danger.
And more pain.
Which I am still feeling, by the way. Unless they stop torturing her for the time being, then I'm just feeling a numb pain. It is not pleasant regardless.
Celeste, would
Yes.
you like to know what you're feeling?
I assume pain.
Celeste, I would make the suggestion of share sense right now.
Very well.
Celeste, you see Sarah tied down to a chair. On the ground, you see strips of hair, of Sarah's hair, on the ground.
He is going to die painfully.
You also see many of shattered, like nearly shattered kneecaps, bruises all around her, a black eye, multiple cuts, and she has mentally checked the fuck out multiple times and brought back forcefully, which does a number on someone's psyche. You see someone walk up to Sarah, wearing a lab coat, holding a tablet. Test subject of 382B is now ready for shadification. Bring her to the pod. As you see Jace standing there. As he was ordered to bring her to the pod, Jace struggles for a moment. You see him physically try to stop. The collar around his neck shocks with some weird energy as Jace's eyes go blank once again and his body moves without him feeling anything. Well, what you can tell. This is all from Sarah's point of view, by the way. Using he currently isn't. You're being dragged to a pod. And how long does share senses last?
As long as I spend an AP to bind it.
Many needles are being injected, like being put in like an IV and all that around her in the pod. As basically they hook her up to like these different scales so you can see heart rate monitors and all that. As the pod is slowly closed, as you see one woman who stated before the test subject. Now, hopefully, you're not a failure. Well, if you are, you'll bring results either way. As then, the pod starts to fill with a liquid as a mask comes down and covers Sarah's mouth.
I'm going to unshared senses at this point because I don't want to risk corruption. We are going right now. And with that, she will turn and begin walking.
Vince is like, all right. I bet they last an hour at most.
By the way, I want to show everyone Chuckle's new custom move.
Gun?
Now, after using this once, he has to spend his next turn reloading.
I will keep that in mind. Guess what? I'm legitimately just told Chuckle. I want him to kill anyone who isn't us. I'm not commanding him. I'm straight up just gonna send him out and say, "Open fire, shoot to kill."
I know I misspelt it, Paige. Umbreon, fix my spelling for the target 1 reload. He's basically firing everything in the clips and he'll have to. By the way, Ozzy,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to compensate for every bullet he fires. Or you'll have to help him restock his ammunition later.
This is fine. Straight up told him, Chuckle, I need you to kill a lot of people.
But, yes, so, are you ready to head out?
Yeah.
Celeste,
we're already
Where
walking.
we're going.
due to your channel, you can tell where people are, right?
Yes.
Let us start with something very basic. You guys have to go through the town. Just grabbing everyone. By the way, Celeste, you see Mew does wake up from their nap. Let's see. I'm gonna remove all the Pokemon. Oh, that's not essential. Ager's Slash is not essential, but you can give him back later.
Yeah, again, he's being wielded right now.
As you guys get to the town, and what you see is a town on fire. Smoke coming from the town. Many of NPCs are currently fighting for their lives against shadow grunts. And Vince, did you completely delete it, Aqua?
No, Aqua just doesn't have an image because I got rid of it because I need space.
Where is it?
Other.
You put in another?
Yeah. I mean, you know what? I'm not even gonna make fun of you.
Vince, you see your cousin with his bag leg fighting with a lady, like them two basically back to back. Him commanding Aqua, and she commanding and she is commanding this, as they are also fighting Team Shadow Grunts. But it almost seems like an endless wave of them.
I'm gonna ask Miss Sarah, hey, can you create an EMP?
Sarah's not here.
I mean, I meant Celeste.
EMP?
Yep, they seem to have chips in them, and if you disable every electronic in the city, bada bing, bada boom, we don't have to deal with this problem.
Yeah.
Just going to look.
That would
over
also
Mew.
short circuit all your Pokeballs.
Actually, they're designed against that because if it short circuited them, it would kill all of our Pokemon.
Yeah,
That
they're
is
designed against that.
Okay. So Mew will have to get in her favor, but if Celeste agrees to it, you can.
I mean, again, that's
Mew will want many belly rubs later.
yeah.
All right, Celeste, you have the creation word.
I will proceed to create EMP bomb.
You'll need to power it with You'll need.
Actually, creation just lets you do whatever you want with it, so she can just say it's power.
Not quite.
Yeah, that's the one limitation. She can't say it's powered.
I can
So you can't.
create. I can change the terrain. It is quite literally like if it was Full Metal Alchemist. I can't just create electricity out of it because it would be creating a stagnant thing. So I can create the shell, all the electronics and stuff, but we would have to manually trigger it somehow. But running electricity through something is your thing. And since it's more of a EMP emitter, since I don't need it to explode and destroy shit like a regular bomb,
And the
so yes,
thing is,
I can create the device. I can't power said device.
what kind of a blast shield are you looking for with that EMP? Because that's gonna affect a lot.
You are talking to someone who does not know these things.
Hmm.
So
I
you
know
want to
these
basic
people are
EMP
heavily
then.
augmented.
Celeste goes, EMP. That is a wave that breaks all electronics. Yeah, I can do that.
So, yeah, you do know this.
I'm
So,
gonna
you do
tell
know it's
everyone who
heavily.
has Pokeballs to back up.
No. Like Pokeballs are designed to you guys told me Pokeballs are designed to.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell everyone who wants stuff they don't want broken, like their,
Yeah,
what's called Pokedex.
Pokedex, phone, and anything that does not have EMP protection.
Wait, you guys got Pokedexes?
Yes!
I have a phone. By the way, I need you to do this. Yeah, EMP me as well.
Uh, I have an idea. So,
What
Yes.
is it, Vin?
you know how about making it a high altitude EMP? So slap a rocket on the bottom of that shit and launch it up. You want to know why that's a good idea?
That won't affect your
Bigger
electron.
range?
That won't.
It affects range, as in it makes it longer range.
I mean,
Cool.
You could probably just
Yeah.
toss it and cover the entire from what the GM will allow.
But Austin, would you like me to send you a picture of what a high altitude EMP would do?
Yeah, I
Wait,
know
don't
what.
they cover like a mile-long radius, if I
No,
remember correctly?
further.
Yeah, I know what they would do, and Grow, you will fuck over Dream City if you guys did that.
Austin, you underestimate how much we'd fuck over. Who wants to send the world back to the Stone Age? There you go, Austin. Take a look.
I know what it would do.
So again, no. Celeste just went create EMP emitter thingy. Okay, I can do that. So proceeds to create a device that looks somewhat similar to a briefcase. This is more so just as long as it's powered, it will just send out waves that go, okay, everything in this area gone.
It is a one-time use, Celeste.
Yeah, that's fine. Once you put power to it, it kind of does its thing, and then it is done.
Vince is gonna tell Bishop to fly above the city and make sure every one of these things in the city are disabled.
All right. As you do so,
See, Umbreon, that's what I wanted to do.
hey, Aqua is currently fighting, and your cousin gets round as a Team Shadow Grunt's about to stab him.
Jolene grabbed them both. Press threadings. Actually, grab the lady too. Are any of them stronger than any of them weigh at least 300 pounds?
Yeet! They get yeeted. Like, you meant the people, right? Not the grunts.
Yep, they get pulled directly towards me because Jolene's standing right next.
You see Aqua with several injuries. You see, like, all of them have several injuries. Your cousin's nearly worse for wear than the last bloody time he got robbed. You're not sure how, but he's somehow worse than the last time he got robbed. As Bishop flies over and does the MEP, all the grunts basically like fall straight to the ground.
Vince says,
As your cousin's leg also gives out. Since it was electronically based, it will give out due to the EMP.
wait, it was electron based, not just made of metal?
Yeah. It was
Oh.
full on robotic.
Thanks to the power of upgrades. Cool.
It may or may not be military grade, but
Well, if it's military grade, then no, never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
No, most military grade shit isn't designed to take an EMP. It's
That's not what
designed
I
to
was
start.
That wasn't what I was referring to. I was gonna say it's gonna start falling apart as he's walking.
Fair enough. You know, like the Bradley, you drive it 2 miles, all of a sudden the engine's fucked.
Yeah, I didn't want to start giving downhill more ideas, so I decided to not finish my sentence.
Medically grade would be a better way to put that.
But
Vince will just stretch and say, huh, these guys really are pathetic. Not even funny, actually. Anyway, you guys okay?
Celeste just kind of tosses the fried Pokédex because we are all within that range.
Ozzy cracks his neck.
the thing
Smash
is,
the phone.
it is your Pokédex is still like still good. You know it just turns it off. It's like this EMP was designed to
Basically fries it for a short
Yeah.
time.
for a while. Your Pokédex will recover. It just
Oh.
will take time. Like all of your
Even
electronics
better.
and stuff will recover. It will take time. Like a stun. Like these guys will come back online in about. You guys have about 6 hours.
That's not how EMPs work.
Yeah, they destroy them.
It's fine.
There'd be a lot of corpses, that's all I'm saying.
It's fine. We're good. Let's
6
just take the
hours.
showers and go kick some ass and not think about this.
Yeah.
Vince is gonna give his cousin a potion and say, "Hey, we're gonna deal with this problem. You probably want to come with us."
As
Ozzy has prepped his medical quote unquote supplies.
as your cousin tries to get up, his leg's still being disabled. I think I'll slow you down, cuz. And plus, Aqua ain't doing too well. She's low, and. Damn it. You see Aqua trying to stand up at their. Vince, you see Aqua, and it seems to have taken more beating than anything you've put it through. And that is saying something.
Aqua has never received an injury with Vince.
No, with like battling.
Yeah, all one battles Aqua's been. I'm sorry. I gotta stop making jokes about Aqua being the most useless team member. Right?
Listen here, you little shit. That sea cat has been fighting for your cousin's life. The word you should be looking for is thank you.
Thank you. Also, I'll just tell them that say, where should I go? You guys probably should make a safe house in the gym. Easier to defend because only one entrance point.
Yeah, we did, but Team Shadow Grunts are currently fighting all the gym leaders. Well, they were. I'm not sure what they're doing now since that thing went off.
But anyway, we're gonna deal with the head of this item.
Did the is the beeping still there downhill?
Oh yes.
All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure before
Yeah, Leslie, that's not disabled.
Yeah, I know. I need her to know where I am because I need the scariest thing I have possible.
Ozzy thinks it's electronic base.
No. This is why I was asking if the beeping is still there, not if it's worked.
Anyway, keep moving. The war rolls on and whatnot.
Yeah.
You guys move for town. Titanol drawing many of attention.
Don't worry, you wanna know what I'm gonna do every I'm
I
gonna
think
let
they have
running
bigger
ahead of the
issues
group
between,
coup de grace
their
a
cities
person
on
running ahead
fire.
further.
But
I feel like the city on fire thing is a bit more important.
but
Downhill.
Titanol is still an eye catcher, even if they're trying to put out fires and all.
They'll look out
As
for a second and be like, not my problem.
as the city's on fire, the weather will change to rainy for the purpose of weather. I can't remember if it's what that's actually considered.
How are you doing it?
Muse creation aura.
Okay. You
This
will
is from
assist.
Mew. No, this is literally from Mew itself because that is really easy for it. It just changes the weather type to
Quick
water.
question, Mr. Celeste. Are you using normal rain or Delta? Because
No,
Delta rain will put out this fire immediately, and you can
I
just turn
can't
it
do
off
that.
immediately afterwards.
I
No,
can't do
Delta
that.
weather's still a.
No, wait,
Delta
no.
Weather is a different aura. She has the
Yeah.
creation aura, which is place a weather effect into play, and it lasts until it's overwritten. So I can put in rainy weather, which makes it rain, and even then, rainy weather is like fucking a storm. Delta rain, however, is like very much more powerful and would start leveling the city.
As you
You're thinking
guys
of the storm aura.
continue on your way,
Yeah,
we're gonna
so it
use
is now
this because the Team Shadow base kept having technical glitches. We're using the city for it. Okay.
I'm gonna let you know something, Austin. I'm running ahead of the group in coup de grace people.
I'm straight up
I
having
am killing
Chuckle
off these
tap.
grunts.
I'm legitimately having Chuckle 2-tap people.
I mean, is it really killing if they are not technically alive?
Don't care.
Exactly.
2-tap them.
I don't think that's gonna hold up in court, but sure.
Well,
I
technically, if
mean,
they
we are
didn't have a pulse
defending people.
beforehand.
It's fine.
Yeah,
No, I'm just
Alright.
thinking in the situation
just
like you
hear-
murder a ghost type. Well, it wasn't a live officer, so I didn't kill that guy's Pokemon.
Krill, after the first Kuei Gra, Lucario understands where you're coming from, but he is still
He
trying
can
to
feel
stomach
the
it.
anger.
He can no, he understands why you're doing it, but he's trying to stomach it. That's the thing.
He's like, oh god, I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah.
This is
Chuckle
war. I have
2-taps
declared
the
war on a
body.
god before. People are nothing.
So
I am gradually becoming an evil character. I hope you
That-
know.
Downhill. Chuckle is 2-tapping people.
I know. By the way, Lucas, after basically career grinding like 4 people, Darkrai will remind you that they did not pick for an evil champion.
He's not evil. They're not real people, and they're kind of deserving it because burning down a city. If they were
No,
innocent, that
no. Like, Lucas, like Darkrai can sense your alignment shift and it's going to be like, yeah, Noosh, can just stop that.
You gotta calm that.
You gotta calm that boy. Seriously, Darkrai. One of the requirements to be a champion of Darkrai is your alignment has to be chaotic good. Ironically enough,
And I'm not evil yet, but it's shifting there.
it,
The rage that builds inside.
As I'm just here, Ozzy just has a hatred for all of them at this current moment.
hey Celeste,
Yes.
so you can feel Mewtwo being in pain.
I will.
Oh.
I will give dampening, pain dampening. Just
Cool.
immediately.
You feel Mewtwo's anger boil over,
Oh shit.
and then
Yeah.
you feel something you thought you never feel from Mewtwo again: fear.
Oh, what have they done?
They are horrified.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all you feel.
I just realized I should add that to my sheet because I have that.
Now, everybody, as you guys travel into the woods, with Titanol's presence, most of the wild Pokemon engage you. It'll still take you like several hours to get here.
How many people have been murdered with 2-tap?
Shuckle has like a 35 kill count.
Shuckle just going through pop, pop, pop,
To
pop.
be fair,
Finn,
Ozzy is
right
not.
now, Finn
Ozzy is
is
assisting.
very. Shuckle will literally point a gun at you if you try to.
I'm not. I'm legitimately killing other people, but I'm saying I'm
Oh.
also killing people.
Oh, okay. Ozzy, you have about 11 kills. Finn, you have about 34. You're right there, right beside Shuckle.
The rage boiling over. Don't worry, when it comes through, my character's going. I'll put it this way, Austin. You rather die the hero or live long enough to become the villain.
Hey, guys.
All of my characters.
As you guys go through the Forest of Dreams, taking several hours, you guys do find an entrance to where you think Sarah could be. It is a underground bunker-like base.
Door? Is there a door locking? Is the door open or closed?
There is a giant metal door. Instead of being electronic, you see a bunch of like runes on it. Well, it looks to be like letters, but you're not
Is
sure.
is it made out of the same material as type Knowles?
Yes. Same
What- what-
material.
What do runes look like?
You know, do you know like what is it?
Unknown
The-
speech?
Yes. And however, before you even get there, you see two grunts kind of like just standing outside, holding like sticks.
How close are they? Close to are they to each other?
Before that, so, and I'm not talking like I'm not talking about Team Shadow Grunts. I'm talking Church of Voltal. And they're like, hey man, like, so we're still planning on ditching tonight, right? Yeah, man. Like, we're finally getting out of this shit. As they're about 15 feet away from you, Vince. They
Well,
don't see you at all, or they're gonna choose
I'm gonna
not to
approach
see.
them by myself, not stealthing, and say, "Guys, let me handle this."
Um. Well. Hey.
You know the password to the door.
Yeah.
Can you open it, please?
I mean, if we do if we do, we'll be hunted
Don't worry
down.
about her. I'll deal with that child throwing a temper tantrum.
I mean, we can run now, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. As they
Yeah,
kind of.
sounds good.
The moment they start trying to run, I'm going to throw a pester ball sleep out.
No, not that. They're not trying to run like before opening the damn door for you. They're going to just strip out of your vertical things and be like, okay, bye.
Cool. Vince, easy.
They deserted. They deserted. They straight up deserted.
Like, yeah, now we're good.
Vince points everyone to come over.
Type Null wants to kill them.
They know what they're doing is wrong, and they chose a different path. If you hunt them down, you're no better than the people you so claim.
That's the thing. Type Null knows he's not better.
Celeste is looking at the door.
The door is open.
Celeste is gonna walk in.
Yeah, Celeste is starting to walk inside. She is not wasting any time with this.
I am sticking to the bean, I guess.
We're going full mob psycho.
Celeste.
I am going full and murder.
Celeste, as you go in, as you guys go in, Ninja Girl stays behind, just in case that just in case anyone shows up, she can handle them. You guys go ahead.
That's fine.
All right, so
Cool.
Ninja Girl has temporarily left the party. As you guys enter, the door closes immediately behind you. All around you is dark, and two of these runes light up on the walls, being red illuminated. However, on the ground, there are also electronics wiring going through. This seems to have a mixture of what you guys think is magic and technology.
I'm
As
going to guess all the walls is coded in the same manner as Type Knowles.
No, they are mostly coated in stone. Until you get to a certain area, then there is metal. It goes like stone, metal, and then metal for the rest of the facility. As you guys continue to walk down, you guys can hear somebody laughing. This is so great. After years of serving, I finally have my own. Minion, get me a drink. As you guys can see Jace, like, resisting for a bit, then going slim and going to the fridge to grab a drink.
Cool. The moment I see this red hat person, I'm saying, "Hey, waste of space. Can you get out of our way, or we're going to have to deal with."
Well, wait, let me pull up the rest of
I
the.
mean, that's one way to call him something. You're not wrong. It is certainly a way, though.
I mean, I I have to put up a few of these guys.
I apologize. I was deafened. I was gonna say the second we Shaku's gonna open fire.
There was nobody there, so
except for what's it called? Except for what's his name?
Okay, everyone, we'll step you guys back for a bit. We'll just step you guys back so we actually have a fight. As they're like, "Oh my god, intruders!"
That's all. That's all you get. They say intruders. They're like, is that a shark?
As Jace, as the guy says, "Yeah, leave them for the grunts. They can't beat. They can't beat us."
Oh, you're scared then. I
As
mean,
the
I would be too if I was a cowardly person who preys on weaker people. But
roll initiative, everybody.
I
Shut up.
have a person to smack the fuck out of. By the way, did I ever get healed?
Yes.
yeah,
You
Remember
were
how I
healed
said
last
knock?
session.
Remember how
Okay,
I
because
said
remember
knock?
I had to dip out.
Did they have Diamancy or anything, Umbreon? Oh, I see you changed one of. I see you changed them slightly.
there's two different variations.
Oh, I see. Oh God, you made them this.
Yeah, it goes with the dragon thing.
Umbreon. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, every.
Yeah, you're sorry.
I'm
Rest
sorry,
my
Austin.
ass. Which, by the way, is sexy.
Yeah, I don't think they have Dynamax.
What else am I missing? Oh, I'm also missing this. Is that, yeah, that's Persian. Might as well roll. Jace will
Actually,
join
yes,
the
they do. My
initiative.
bad.
What's their guile?
8.
8, 5 plus 8, 13. They're all the attack variant. Jace will join initiative, and what he seems to pull out is a Altaria. And Altaria's being a little shit.
There we go. Tank just shoots the enemies at his turn. I haven't told him to do anything. He's just out. I've told him to kill enemies.
I can deal with those 3.
Jace is mine.
As I might as well add Ash to the because his underling getting into it, he might as well join. It'll be fun.
It'll be
It really
fun,
will.
and then I knock his fucking teeth out.
Do it.
Holy shit, dude! Calm down!
They
You gave
kidnapped
Mew
his
a fucking
girlfriend.
30 speed.
Kidnapped his girlfriend.
It's okay.
Daniel, what
Oh
do you
yeah,
think was
I
going
need
to
to add
happen?
Titanol. I need to add Titanol.
As you just, do they get the legendary? They're technically
Type,
the
no, and
legendary.
you both get their legendary auras because they're not.
But they don't count as bosses, so they don't get multiple turns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, Mew is going to be very easy. Mew is going to use Calm Mind to increase their attack combat stage by 1, and, well, special attack combat stage by 1, and should be defense or special defense. Which are you?
Special.
Yep, special. So that is boop, and that is their turn.
Celeste.
Celeste is going to look. Oh God, no. Celeste, please stop. Okay, here we go. Celeste is gonna go over here because that's 10 squares.
Can you move past an enemy trainer?
I'm not moving. Just the range of my attack is 10.
Oh, okay.
That's terrifying.
So, fuck that guy.
Oh shit!
Hold on one moment.
So, fuck that guy.
I think that's a crit as well.
First one, let me look.
Because Mew has the ability Super Luck, and Mew sharing that ability with...
Yep, that's crit. 206 on the first one.
Might I explain? Fuck that guy in particular.
He immediately KOs.
You shouldn't kill him outright.
No, it didn't. It nearly did.
As Vince says, wow, what a shocker. The person who prides on weaker people got his ass kicked before he even got to do anything.
I'm waiting for the rest of them to just fucking surrender.
They're mindless guinea. They're mindless. Okay, so they're kind of like.
Yeah,
Celeste
probably not gonna work.
Celeste is angry, however, she's not a murderer. So Sword Power is just gonna go against a second one of the grunts because she was informed that apparently Jace is not hers to fight.
Wait, how are you able? It's target one.
Yes.
You only do it once.
No,
every other
she has
turn,
War
but
Aura. She gets PP up to all of her.
Yep, so that every other turn became an at will, just like my Swift.
And then you're using multitasking.
Multitasking.
Well, that immediately kills one of the other grunts.
There's a reason why I said, psychic type. Yeah, stored power.
The Mimikyu immediately gets on his body and starts defending him.
Mimikyu out here like, holy shit, what was that?
Every time we fought this man, we beat him in one turn.
I am not even sorry. Celeste is very fucking upset right now.
You know, I upgraded him too. He's level 50.
The disrespect.
Man, he should probably train for another 50 levels.
Celeste is, since she has not given an order this turn, is going to use her swift action to give an order to Aegislash. And she has the defense order, which I need to find in her combat. Not Reckless Advance, not check again. Sentinel Stance.
How does that disrespect feel?
It feels awful.
He was like, this is gonna be easy.
This is gonna be easy. I fucking told you guys as I walked in, full Mob Psycho. I am furious. I had a shitty day at work. These people are going to pay for it.
Don't take your arm.
No, that's the entire point of it. Take out your inner anger so it doesn't boil over in real life and you murder somebody.
Now please understand, I was considering waiting until we walked up to the Uvolto and then using this. Because I don't give a shit if he's dark type. I hit him as if it was normal. So, now then. By
Just
the way,
watch the beam fucking destroy a man.
Bishop, can you top that? Can Bishop top that?
Bishop's going to yawn and be like, man, how pathetic. They died in one turn.
Jacob, you know the fucking Satan meme where it's like, holy shit.
By the way, I'm still not up to full power yet. I have another 3 combat stages I can throw into attack.
Bishop's gonna move here.
I believe the Absol has an. Maybe.
I never entered his range, so he can't attack.
It's not that.
I am currently the Satan meme, Jacob. Just the Satan with the fucking heads
Paige,
pulled back. Like, what the fuck?
I was trying to say, remember when you were saying that your character's not a bean? Is it so bad to be a bean now, Austin? Is it?
Beans are dangerous, my man.
Hell
Yeah,
hath
I
no
was
fury like a
literally
bean scorn.
I was literally complimenting your character by calling it a bean.
So Bishop moves there. What else?
Home clause. Also, that Absol suppressed.
Yeah, he is. All right, Ozzy, you just saw Celeste nuke a guy.
Vince says leave those three to him.
Right.
Okay,
So, how many people are there still alive?
a lot.
There is the Mimikyu, Jace, the Alturia, 3 grind Pokemon.
I guess I'll deal with the Mimikyu.
The Mimikyu is just sitting on their master's body, protecting them. They're not doing anything.
Fuck it
It's
up.
so bad because he's like, oh, this will be easy. Crunch. Just everything.
Yeah.
That man has taken like 6 injuries.
You
It
see
could be
Ozzy
worse.
Shattered his
literally.
body right there.
Ozzy walks up, does a thing with his hand, and the sword flies out.
Alright. Sword is out as Ozzy approaches.
Ozzy will be doing the thing that is a heavy weapon attack.
Well.
Which is, can you be more specific?
It's called
Winning strike,
back
pierce,
swing. Back swing.
Should I use this?
on the Absol. That hits. Unfortunately, it is not within range of our target, so the Absol.
So, yeah.
Absol takes 33. Fucking hell, people! I made this in from the calculator standpoint. This is supposed to be a difficult fight.
And then we just slapped their shit.
Maybe he should have not walked up to us. Maybe he should have ran away when he had the chance.
Maybe you should have
This will be
realized
easy. Ha
that
ha.
all 3 of them are
Villain.
actually fighting him.
Listen, I wanted to be a villain. I wanted to have a cliche villain. That was him.
Yes, and you know what happens to cliche villains?
Okay, so the Absol takes an injury due to how much damage it does. Alright. Persian's turn.
My favorite thing about this is literally just like cliche villain moments, and then we just DBZ'd them without the 5 fucking episodes of powering up.
Nah, it was the Goku versus what was his name? Raccoon. Goku versus
Raccoon's like, Raccoon's strongest there is. No one can be.
Literally, what just happened? He looks at Celeste, looks at rest of the party. This will be fine. One shot.
Can I just point out something?
Better yet.
And yes, Paige?
Christ.
My thing I would like to point out is how many of our players have actually attacked?
2.
Yeah.
Hey, Ozzy. Persian walks up to a giant, fluffy, grayish cat walks up to you and uses feint attack.
Whatever it's doing, it gets kineticist.
Feint attack cannot miss, but you already used the kineticist.
Oh. Oh well.
That hits. That hits. He's gonna use strike again.
Strike again. You have to use that as an action turn, unless they have a swift thing.
Oh, no, they're gonna use it on his turn. Ozzy, you get 2 injuries.
Yep.
Oh.
So Ozzy gets 2 injuries.
That hurts.
Well,
my favorite
yeah.
thing is you legit would have taken less damage with the crits.
No,
you
that
add
just
it to the
adds.
base damage.
Yeah, you just added.
That one's a weird one.
God, yeah.
So how much HP does Ozzy even have? KO'd.
Not enough.
I don't even
Let
know
me
how much
just spin
damage.
the 72 to 68 because the first one's only if one hits.
They both hit at the same time. It's double.
Yeah,
Yeah,
double
isn't
strike.
that why it's damage 2 hits? Which would have been the 72?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
he takes
damage.
both of them. Those
Yeah,
they're technically two separate attacks.
but they
Ah.
happen at the same time. Yeah. Double strike's weird. So that's why I had to add it twice. So I have to look at Ozzy's sheet. And Apex, yeah, it's too late for the damage reduction shenanigans.
I can't put damage. Actually, I could put damage reduction. It's a free action.
94.
I just can't put a lot of damage reduction on him.
The damage is 96. I don't want to go that. Wait, why am I so close? I just wanted to move up slightly so I could be in range of them.
Yeah, you did. You don't have much
And then it
range.
moved up closer to you.
Yeah. Ozzy's KO'd.
Rip.
It's okay, Ozzy. I'll save you.
It's okay. It's okay.
As Ozzy's sword drops.
This just means I can do things.
Type null will type null Sarah, Violet, at this moment you can move on your own.
Okay. Yeah.
Type null's gonna run over here. There's an Absol. Time to kick that Absol's ass.
Remember how I gave Shuckle only an instruction to my enemies?
That Absol is automatically KO'd. Okay, and type null takes damage. Drizzle will act on her own.
To be fair, I didn't get to tell Drizzle what to do.
That moment, I
Water
literally
pulse the cat. The cat's
can make-
flinched or confused.
I can make that Titanal take no damage.
From recoil?
Yes.
You know,
He likes recoil, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, he kind of does, because he also has taskmaster features. So the more damage.
If they're all combat trainers, I don't think they get them.
Huh?
If they're the combat variants, they don't get them.
No.
Referring to the
Titanfall does. One of his auras literally says he has all the features from Taskmaster. So him giving himself injuries is actually good. Okay. Team Shadow Grunts. 6, 8. They can get here.
I need to figure out what this does.
You know what? Hey, Bishop. Outrage. They're going in big.
Man, one use of outrage and use it on that.
They're not suppressed.
The moment you enter the 3-meter radius, you just become suppressed. You did it wrong, Austin. I have
Wait,
injuries. I
Fucking
have 5 injuries on Bishop, so I get all the benefits of Taskmaster.
Which is
Let me make. I get plus 5 damage reduction.
plus 5 damage reduction.
And what else? Taskmaster.
Free actions have to happen on your turn, right?
Yep.
Free actions you can do whenever.
Ah, cool. Then Mew's gonna start throwing this out because it's once per combat round as a free action. It's gonna inflict that thing with infatuation.
God damn it.
The love aura, baby.
Wait,
It's
why
not
did it do
targeting.
more damage?
You know, my favorite thing is like if you were to hit a trainer with infatuation, they just look at the Pokemon. I'm so confused.
It's okay. This type of infatuation can bypass either gender or no gender. Screw you.
Oh, love.
Yeah, love aura.
Do I have that feature or no? Let's see. I don't think I got press on.
Did I actually KO Bishop?
Yeah, but you gave him another injury, so he got him even stronger. Thanks.
Yes, but is he KO'd?
Yep.
All right,
But
we're
he
gonna.
can't use outrage anymore still because he used his one.
That grunt has done his king job, but the suppress is now gone.
That's what he thinks.
That really is what he thinks.
You know what? No, these guys are assholes. These guys are absolute dickheads. Let's see, what's the rules for this?
He has to use a full action. He can't do anything.
No, they're 2 more grunts. What are the rules for this?
The coup de grace?
Coup de grace,
Yeah.
full action, automatic crit.
It takes 2 to get a kill, I think.
No, it's literally just damage. They just get an automatic crit, so that means that they're gonna. Which means they can't coup de grace right now, I think, because that would imply that they couldn't shift if it's a full. Am I correct on this?
Yep.
They're still gonna hit him. Which
Cool.
still counts towards, like, it's 3 times your health, right?
Mm-hmm.
And because they did a thing. Sacred Shield? No. Research?
Don't worry, he's barely going to take any damage from this one.
It's fine. I can, since you actually took a thing, I can apply free damage reduction to you anyway.
Yeah, get all near Bishop. Like the idiots you are.
That hits.
Mm.
Since Bishop can't apply evasion.
Is Bishop's tick
So-
value more than 18?
Look, I want to see what the damage would be. 18.
My question remains.
Let me look. Bishop.
Or not 18, my apologies, 16.
Tick is 7.
Then it gets 16 damage reduction.
Cool.
So it takes 2.
Other one want to walk up?
There's one more. But instead of Bishop, he's going to go after Techno. And he will use Dragon Rush. I believe that's special. Dragon Rush. Dragon Rush. Melee. That hits.
You almost got the flinch.
Sentinel takes 27. Actually gains another injury.
Cool.
And then he is pushed. Yeah, that's all of them. Took out. Yeah. So Vince, buddy, pal, what's going on? There's a down bird.
Yeah, but like there's one down Pokemon and two down trainers, right? Throwing a
Yeah.
Pester Ball, and I'm going to use Catastrophic Chemistry.
What's that?
Wait, it's Chemical Warfare, my Blast Tube. So they don't even get a try to evade it. They just get put to.
These mindless fucks are put to sleep.
Mm-hmm. You just breathe it in and. It would be, if I got it correct. It starts. It's right here. So Blast Tube would be
It also gets the Pokemon.
this.
It would be that? Okay. And want to grab this Persian. Alright. And that's Vince's turn.
Swift. That's a Swift action. So a Poster Ball.
Where does it say swift action throw Pester Ball?
You said it was same as throwing a Pokeball. Throwing Pokeballs are Swift actions.
I thought that was an action to throw a Pokeball.
Nope, Swift action. Apex saw this last session when we played.
Alright, what do you do?
It's only when you're trying to do things with two or more Pokeballs that it's a full turn.
Revive Mr. Bishop.
God damn it.
The press is back online.
Jace's turn.
And he used his last Dragon Rush. Power.
What is Jace gonna do? What can he do?
Shit his pants.
I mean, why would he fight? He has no reason to.
You.
So
They're going to use Strength of the Mighty on their Pokemon. 2 AP to bind it. That's it for him. Quote unquote Arteria. Let me check its movement capabilities. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 6. It gets here. Hey, Vince. How you doing, buddy?
Good.
You doing good?
You want to hit me with a Dragon type attack? Steel? Maybe. Well, that
Nice.
misses.
Yeah. Absol's turn. What the fuck is this Absol gonna do?
Panic,
Move
probably.
Down, move down the Drizzle. And use...
What?
And moves down the Drizzle, and we'll use... Bite. That hits.
I don't believe the second
That
one hits.
also... It... Yeah, it does not. Actually,
Yeah.
no, it does.
Oh, okay.
So, Drizzle's flinch.
Got it.
$37. Then the other
He gets 2
time.
injuries.
Yep.
51. I think Drizzle. Yep, Drizzle's KO'd.
What?
Yeah, that's enough.
Fuck. Drizzle,
Also,
stand back
Altaria,
up.
since he used Night Slash, has to be behind Vince now.
Yeah. This quote-unquote Altaria, like wing, one of its wing forms into like a shadow blade and tries to slash through Vince. Vince diving out of the way as the Altaria stands on legs, looks at you.
Vince says, I haven't seen you before. New addition to the team?
You see a tear down its eye. Mimikyu is going to defend its trainer. Hey Finn! Jace's Altaria is trying.
Yes, but Jace is my problem, not his Pokemon.
I have this.
So I can get to here right now.
Yeah. You can also take the dash action.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
You gotta add half of your movement.
That it?
Yep.
Alright.
Come on, motherfucker, swing on me. Get me closer to him.
Sableye turn. Hey, Crow.
Oh
You're
no.
you're getting mad at this swagger. Oh, that is a waste of a gnat. That
Beautiful.
is
I have
such a
+2
waste.
to my fucking combat stages.
And you're confused.
I wish they had the dark type aces.
Now has
I mean, the
43
other
to attack.
That's cute, Lucas.
Hey, Ager Slash's turn.
Hey, if you want to give me more fucking damage, I'll take it.
Aegislash is in hand, but since it is close to Mama's kitty, that's not good. Now then, Aegislash is fun because I have to switch its attack and defense stages. So give me a second to.
is going into blade form.
It has to be in blade form at the moment.
Yeah, every time it makes an attack, goes to blade form. Anytime it does something defensive, goes to.
That hits.
Yep,
Gotta
us
love
too.
no guard.
Flank.
No guard.
No, doesn't even matter. Yeah. 3 matches, so 64 bug type damage.
Flying. Do you resist bug?
Shrug.
It doesn't matter.
I fought this thing before.
The illusion has been broken.
Yes, it has. That's gonna fucking hurt.
As you hit the Zoroark, it kind of looks at you, Celeste, as it's also wearing one of these collars, but it kind of has a look like, please help.
I'm gonna help it, alright.
We're gonna help you into unconsciousness. You'll be fine.
So now then, take that super effective damage.
You know, I wanted this to be a challenging fight. I
This
tried.
is what happens when I fought something before.
Hey, you hurt me. How dare you? I'm going to kill your big bad.
You know what?
I'm gonna Sarah.
You know what, Umbreon, you're going to do. Fuck this. I'm done. You're
Wait,
DMing
what?
You're DMing the next boss fight.
Ooh, cool. So how you guys feel about fighting my favorite person?
Fuck you,
I
I quit.
don't.
Fuck you, I quit.
I'll just describe. I'll be the narrator.
No, I quit.
Shank.
I didn't sign up to fight Umbreon shit. I signed up to find your shit, to fight your shit.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. There's only one person in the next fight.
So,
No,
that's
I quit.
Aegislash.
There's only one person.
I signed up to fight your shit, not Umbreon.
Yep.
Anyway,
Oh, by
moving
the way,
on.
just to point something out, reason why I didn't roll initiative is I kind of realized Violet's sheet reverted back 3 levels, so I'm kind of in the middle of fixing that while this shit goes down. So I assume she's just
Violet
typing a
is
wall
too-
somewhere.
Violet is currently still trying to catch her breath. KO'd. Shuckle.
Opens fire like he was told. That's the only thing I asked him to do.
Since when did Shuckle listen to you?
Since he got
I mean,
pimp slapped by Celeste.
yeah.
Downhill.
And
I
his
swear
mother.
to God, I had a legitimate, serious moment with Shuckle, and I straight up told him I just need to shoot people. This entire time, Ozzy murdered people and had Shuckle do it too.
Bonding through blood.
Ooh, 41.
Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa.
Ozzy, if you are my build, you would have crit there.
Hey. Bump. Mew's turn!
Okay, Mew is gonna shift away from this thing, even though you don't actually have to use a specific action to do so because it went down. And it's gonna look over, and as a swift action, this boy is brought back up to full.
Ozzy, you are brought back from the brink of death.
Most specifically, possessors of the life orb may revive a knocked out or dead ally once per turn as a swift action. This resurrected ally is healed as if they were treated at a Pokemon Center and their injuries are cleared.
Yay! I'm gonna hurt people again.
Ozzy, you see the fat cat that knocked you out.
I'm gonna stab it in its fat fucking face.
You're currently prone. Like, you're currently tripped, and you don't have your sword.
It's okay. Can I do it on the ground, bringing my
Yeah.
sword?
And then is going to. That was its swift action.
I know. I'm just moving to Celeste, because this is gonna hurt.
Yeah,
This is straight going to hurt.
it really will. Is going to proceed to. Let's see. Yeah, that's within 5. We'll use psychic on this thingy.
Can I just point out something here?
Dark type.
Oh, that's a dark type?
Yeah. So the move has no effect.
Shrug.
So yeah. Celeste's turn.
Well, we're going to proceed to right
Umbreon, quick
here
question.
because these two are here.
How
They're
long does
KO'd.
confusion last?
They're asleep, not KO'd.
They can wake up.
They're KO'd.
Vince is gonna say, "Hey, I do. Don't worry about it."
Umbreon, how long does confusion last? Is that like is that one of those ones until
You
I
have to
die?
roll well. To snap out confusion, you have to roll above 16.
Ah, yeah.
But if I put it here, I can hit 3 of them.
No, wait, I want to get my Moxie procs.
Very well. I will. We're gonna target this one then.
God help us all.
God isn't here for you anymore, Austin.
You know what? No. Celeste, no. KO'd. Instantly
Apple juice.
KO'd.
Apple
Don't care if
juice.
it had full health. Don't care about its defenses. KO'd.
God's on our side.
Apple juice. Apple juice. Apple
And
juice.
it's currently a fluffy, fuzzy cat.
Yup.
I thought it was Jocelyn. Wait, no, that's the person who actually rules Garatina's throne, isn't it?
Jolene's the creator of the universe.
No, they're not. I'm the creator.
That's Sableye.
You want to face Jolene.
That Sableye gave me confusion.
Hey. Hey. Celeste.
You
War
want to
Aura.
say Dark type immune? Destruction Aura,
War-
actually. Or only boost it. Destruction Aura is the one that ignores type resistances.
Okay. Okay.
Bishop's turn.
Can we just move? Oh my
Yes.
god. Did I make you fucks too powerful?
No,
No?
you just gave us too much space to work with. You want to stick us in a goddamn hallway.
I'm going to use discharge, but priority, give Bishop.
Don't even like. I know your shtick. I know your shtick. Just roll. I know your shtick. At this point, you've done it like 6,000 times. Just do it.
Oh, I forgot I had a Diet Coke.
Do it. Do it must be done. Hell, it's not even
Guys,
that
I
needs
was
to
so
be
enraptured
done.
of watching everyone else beat everything's ass that I forgot I had a Diet Coke. Roll around my turn once, close distance very slightly because I'm a slow fuck.
Oh, by the way, just to point this out, you guys are able to
KO.
do this. Okay.
Ooh, double
KO.
K.
Oh, by the way, Lucas.
Yes.
I didn't get to do my swift action, but your speed, or your initiative is increasing by 4, and I think that boosts your
It does.
movement by 2. Let's see.
Because the speed boost.
Once per move.
Agility training.
So increases by 1, not 2.
What?
Moxie.
So increases Lucas's speed by 2.
His initiative goes up by 4, and his movement capability is up by 1. So you should have initiative 13 now.
Yay, I got 7 movement.
Yes, but confusion. At this point, do we really need dice roll?
Yes, because I'm going to take out that little Mimikyu.
Why? Why do you have to bully the Mimikyu?
By the way,
Because it has
you know
an
what?
awful trainer, and if it gets in the way of me murdering the trainer, then I'm
By the
going to
way, the
murder it.
Mimikyu is dragging.
He's running away. He's running away.
Exactly.
He,
We're
he's
killing
being,
him.
The guy is being dragged out of the room.
No, you gotta... Ozzy, you have to give him the Japanese treatment. You gotta pick him up by his legs and slam him against a wall until he dies.
You know what? I can do that. Can I pick him up with mental ability? I'm just
You're
gonna
too
kill him.
far. You're too far.
It's okay. Ozzy can stand up and move. There's literally dead bodies in his way. He can go around them.
Hey, Jacob, welcome to Nanjing.
Yes, but to get up, that takes your action.
No,
God.
Yes, the same as having the trip condition.
I'm a
Yep.
fucked up human being.
It's a really bad condition. That's why I abuse the hell out of it, Hunter. So, Ozzy,
Anyway.
you
can I
getting
swap
up?
out Pokemon while still here?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I'll allow it.
Good. I'd like to swap out.
Who do you put in?
I'm going to put in this Flareon.
Tom, let's burn this bitch to the ground.
I'm going to
Did
go tell
somebody
Flareon
call-
to hit that thing. That thing.
Oh my.
It's a little too far right now.
I literally just had to pull it out. This is not where I'm selling it.
Person,
No.
no, that's too far past your throw range.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3,
Diagonal
4,
counts as 2.
5, 6. One, two, three, four.
Person's KO'd. Titanal. Titanal is just saddened by all this. He's not even going to do anything. Finn, roll me a d20.
Woo!
You can do
Party
it, Finn.
time.
You can do it.
Party time. Not party
Nope.
time.
You
can
are
act
You hit
normal.
yourself.
8 isn't normal?
Let me make.
Yeah, you can act normal. I think. Want to hit somebody? Hit the people. that are not
I think it's
also
act
yesterday.
normal at this.
Yeah.
He's not cured, but he can act normal.
No, act normal's 9, I think. Let me make
You
sure.
know, I'm tired of
God.
Ash being immortal. We're
Roll
gonna fix.
struggle. Roll struggle.
I think he said he's checking.
Confusion.
Sadly, you're not
Confusion.
next
Yep,
to me.
9 through 15. Act normal. You hit yourself,
Yeah,
but the
roll.
struggle is resisted.
Ironically enough,
I hurt.
yeah, but he still resisted. So you take 23. Oh,
So I'm at 67.
yep. And you take 1 injury.
Good. I hit harder now.
Yeah. Shadow Gruds. Just get off the initiative. Vince, your
Wait,
turn.
there's one still up. This one.
What do you mean? He never existed.
Oh, my bad.
He
I'm gonna walk over this
He
unconscious
just
man.
poofed into non-existence for survival's sake.
Yeah. I saw what you did to the last two guys. You know what?
You know what? I don't need to be here. Have a good
Trick
day, sir.
shot
Have a good
on
day.
Bishop.
Is that really needed? All that's left is a Mimikyu trying to.
Ozzy's going for it. He's going to hurt the Mimikyu
Ozzy's
and
an
then kill the
asshole.
trainer.
No, Vince knows he's gonna throw out another Pokemon. He just wants to deal with it immediately, so Finn can, his friend, can have a fair 1v1. He can try talking him to his senses.
So, is that it?
Yep.
Alright, Ben. Jace is going to pull out 2 Pokeballs. First Pokeball. Right here. He has to make sure his superior gets away. Second Pokeball. Right here. Using Focus Command. You know, I'm gonna close all the other sheets
Oh
so I
god,
can.
he got the Rage Dragon.
Of course.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
I have something I could do that's even more fun.
So Glycopod, I'm going to have to reduce his combat stages so he hits normally. Okay. So, by the way, the Glycopod is a dragon for all the streamers. For everyone watching at home, with PTU, you can, so Glycopod, like, Glycopod's main gimmick, it has priority move, so it's going to definitely hit Flareon soon. But, wow!
Same initiative. He should have been investing in speed more.
Raw power is his gimmick.
Oh, that's his turn.
Yep, but Glycopod's going to use a swift action. We'll take
First
a
impression.
priority. Yep. And this is on the Flareon. That hits. No, that's Razor Shell. The fuck?
I think he clicked a little too low. Or not.
Hashtag first impression says get wrecked. If you want, I think my Glycopod still has first impression on
Yeah,
it.
but he has different stats.
I mean, you can change the stats. Like, what's his attack?
His current attack is. Hold on.
There we go, 40.
That's still Razor Shell.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. His current attack is 22? That's the same as mine. Here you go.
What do you mean?
Wait,
How do
it's just named Razor Shell. It has because
23.
It's a 23. All right, let me boost that up by 1.
Wait, so what
And
happens if we
Razor
click
Shell.
Razor Shell?
There you go. First impression. It would have done.
And Flareon will be flinched.
Yep. And let me just put
What's Flareon HP?
55. And since that's a bug type,
Hey, Umbreon. Fire resist bug, right?
yep.
Yep.
All right.
So it's resisted.
Just be happy that he didn't hit you with it. Just be happy he didn't have Aqua Jet. Yet.
Burn it up.
Flareon's flinch.
Burn it up.
I'm just gonna
Trying to
remove that.
Hmm.
Mimikyu.
kill that son of a bitch.
Mimikyu finishes pulling the trainer and hits a button, slamming a door behind him.
Fucking kill us!
So both Mimikyu and Ash.
I'm going to find him, and I'm going to kill him.
Stabilized, KO'd. Ager Slash. You know, I'm gonna do us all a favor and just remove all the tokens that are KO'd.
Because we do know that people are going to get KO'd. Yeah, this is correct.
The Glycopod and the other.
Yay! Let's get him,
I'm
boy.
sure the other one's flying. Let's just make sure. No, it should be. Oh dear God, Aegis Slash.
What's wrong?
That's why I had it that way. I forgot I did something wrong. Okay, so his defense now drops to 10. Special defense is now 3, and special attack is.
Oh, by the way, I forgot. Ozzy. Flareon's poisoned.
What?
Flareon's poisoned. Actually, no. That's why Flareon is poison type. It can't be poisoned.
I figure I might as well actually use that for you.
I actually think he has a good chance of surviving this.
Possibly. We're just currently building stacks on this. Oh wait, no.
Emergency exit.
Oh, not that. Give me a second. I did this wrong. I have to drop the damage base. It's only 64 damage. I forgot that Fury Cutter it has to be on the same target.
Yeah.
So it was using the damage base of 8 from the last time I used it. I'm not sure if that changes much, however.
That does actually.
Yeah.
So go ahead and just reroll it. It hits anyway. So just reroll it for the damage.
I already did. It's 83. Oh wait, no. Sorry, that's someone else. 64.
That's the first time. I need you to re-roll it.
My first time was 79.
Yeah, but that was on a different Pokemon.
What?
That was. I didn't do damage count yet.
Should be Fury Cutter 15.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Emergency exit.
Ah, cool. Yeah, yeet.
Hey, it's a dragon. It sees the Celeste. Now, normally these bastards are the friendliest guys you. So this thing will try to go over to, give Celeste like a little neck hug. However, when it tries, its collar shocks it. So out of pure pain, it has to attack you.
Struggle move.
Cool. Nah.
He was going in for a hug.
He wanted a hug. He got shocked.
I'm gonna smack Jace for that. I'm going to hurt Jace.
To be fair, it's not Jace's fault.
Yeah.
I know, but he was dumb enough to get fucking captured.
Don't worry, we're gonna kill the leader. We gotta find the leader and kill the leader. Who's with
Hey,
me?
where's that damage reduction? How much?
Murdering the lead.
That's on Celeste, by the way.
All of it.
Okay then, moving on.
All
Reload
of it.
by moving. Mew's turn.
Wait, why don't you use role-playing music, Austin?
Because I'm streaming.
Isn't it? It isn't
Nope.
copyrighted, right?
It is.
It is most definitely. I know from the one time you did Roll20 music and I got copyrighted.
Oof.
What does Mew do, Celeste? There's a big friendly dragon with a goofy face looking at you.
Oh,
Let's see.
It just wants a hug. That's all it really wants.
9 is the range of this 9.
I mean, heck, like if you
It
give
is
any
8. Okay.
if you give any of these things a hug, you automatically tame it. It's stupid.
Well, I am sorry, small friend, but
Small. He is quite
Small.
large. He is quite large.
Badoop.
What do you mean by Badoo?
Dragon Pulse.
Wait, you have Dragon Pulse?
That's the Mew.
Oh no!
You gave me a Dragon Pulse.
I did.
Could have been worse. I could have transformed into it.
He gets like he gets 16
Transform.
damage reduction. It's super effective though. Oh god, tell me this thing is up. Tell me this thing is up. It is up!
How much
Austin,
longer though?
Let's see.
Austin, you have-
None of our people are down. Does Muse Aura still proc if
Huh?
someone's...
Celeste, hold on. Page.
Austin, look
Yes.
at its initiative and and I think you celebrated too quickly.
Umbreon, you're messing with the token, aren't you?
Yeah, I gave it HP.
Don't mess with the token, I'm doing it.
Just because Mew is then going to proceed to hit the one of the few remaining guys over here with Infatuation.
There's only one. And it's
debating if someone who is not mentally there could be hit by infatuation.
even if you don't naturally love even if you normally can't be in love with someone, infatuation can still hit
Yeah,
you.
like genderless, it wouldn't. Infatuation normally doesn't affect them. It legit just doesn't give a fuck. It's like, oh, that thing's adorable. I love it.
Oh, so Jace, with a little semblance of hope, looks at Mew and smiles slightly.
I'm about to crack that hope like his fucking teeth.
As he does, he gets shocked. There is
And
no hope allowed in
something
Team
I had
Shadow.
forgotten to fucking call because Shuckle's turn. I was gonna declare priority move.
Oh.
It's a little late.
We could do it now.
Did
Woo.
Choco get to open
Because
fire?
I only have one priority move and we know what the fuck it is.
Yeah.
Bishop. What does Bishop want to do to the friendly dragon?
I wasn't done with that.
Yeah, Celeste's turn still.
Oh, Celeste. Be
I
gentle.
haven't done my turn at all.
Be gentle.
I'm going to very gently pat this thing and... what's your damage base versus struggle if you have combat of 6?
Combat is 6. Let me remember.
Like damage base 6 or something?
I think struggle stays the same.
Nope, it changes. It becomes struggle plus.
Damage base 5 if
AC
combat is
3.
at expert. Okay, cool.
Lowers AC and makes it damage base 5.
Alright. gonna gently pat it. I am sorry.
At half HP, it gets more damage, less damage reduction,
Hold
but
on.
more.
Hey, stop reading sheets, Umbreon.
No, I just remembered that off the head. I made that class. How would you think I not know? By made, I mean I helped Claude.
I mean, hey, Celeste, it's still up.
That's alright. Are you
However, its friendly nature is going bye-bye. It becomes berserked.
seeing that she gives it a look of pity? I tried to be gentle.
You smacked it in the eye!
No, I gave it a pat and hit it with psychic damage. And then
Celeste, you can only use multitasker twice per scene.
You know what? No. Like, Celeste KOs it. Jace is currently defenseless until he gets his turn. Because I took off quick switch on Jace.
I thought that was just an AP thing.
We get to hit Jace. Yay!
No, he's mine. I've established this.
Bishop,
Fine.
what do you do?
Hey, is the door that Mimikyu ran in still?
Nope. It has closed.
Is it made out of the same metal of Type Null's head?
Yes.
Let's see how unbreakable it really is.
Wait, hold on. Quick thing before you do that. Austin,
Yeah?
is the wall around the door made of the same stuff as Type Null's head?
Yes. And so is the flooring.
Okay, is the roof?
Yep.
One last question. You know those little circular things that help the door swing? Are they on our side or the
Is
other
this near the
side?
door?
You need to literally be right about here. Like, the street's the door.
Cool.
Okay, and
Bishop,
Right there's the entrance.
like I was asking before, is you know those things that help the door
It's
swing
one of those
open
doors. It's like the futuristic doors that go whoosh. It's not a hinge door.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoosh.
I don't know if it goes sideways or up and down. Probably up and down.
Up and down. They went fancy. Bishop's just getting ready to knock down this door.
You want to know what's fancy? If it was a spiral, all right.
Ozzy.
I'm just saying, out of character, fancy.
No,
That would...
your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
I mean, the only enemy left is Jace. Literally, he has no Pokemon out.
And we've established that he's mine.
Yeah.
Vince will say, try breaking that call.
I'm gonna pull out Drizzle and revive him.
Okay. You revive Drizzle, that's your turn. Titan only gonna do anything. Hey, Finn.
Is time.
Roll a d20. Still confused, dude.
You're
8
fucking
again.
with me.
Roll struggle.
I really should get rid of that.
You should.
It would be nice.
You resisted, so it's okay.
It still hurts. He didn't put much into damage. Like, defense-wise.
I hit hard. I'm not a defensive person.
Hold on, I think I did it wrong. Hold on. Give me one moment. Defense.
I should get rid of that. You don't say.
No
He
damage
says he hits
reduction.
himself in the face.
It is resisted once.
Hey, you should stop hitting yourself.
20 damage.
I had a dragon in my face, therefore I had to deal with it.
It wouldn't have done anything.
I can only use that protect once per scene.
So, Finn.
Ow.
Vince, your turn.
I can't even fucking move when I'm
Sprint
being
action.
under. That's what I'm ticked.
Sprint action. Where are you moving? Wow, that was a quick run. Okay, so Jace's turn.
Yep, I'm here.
Jace sees you trying to
trying to fucking escape. He cannot allow it. His boss told him that no one follows in case of
His
emergency.
boss got knocked the fuck out.
He follows orders. He is a soldier. He is a weapon of destruction.
He's a
He is
bitch.
nothing more. He is nothing more.
He's a bitch.
Vince is gonna be like, "You have your beef with Finn. I'm going after that little coward who ran."
I'll go
Well,
with you.
Oh, trust me, he would prefer to fight Finn because he's more of like a fair, like he's more like not a fair fight, but more of a fun fight. But he's
I
not
mean,
currently in his state of mind.
you want to hit Vince? Go right ahead.
Hold on. Does he have
Man,
any
that
other
every
move?
other turn rocks me.
You've already used suppress.
Nope, it's static. It just happens anytime someone walks near Bishop. He just gives them a glare, and they're like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't go on.
maybe that isn't a good idea.
Let me pull up stat.
Hmm. He will. I regret giving you Bishop.
I didn't even want Bishop the first time.
Dragon
I was like,
Tail
you can go.
smacks you. Get smacked, Umbreon, into a wall. And since impact, you're going to take more damage.
Yep, 20.
What's your weight class?
Has weight class of 4.
4?
Yep, I get pushed back to.
Into a wall. So you take another 7. So now minus 20. Then as Vince, you make a small you don't make a dent in the wall, unfortunately. But you do get smacked.
Vince is like, but I am allowed to be up your dragon. Bishop, 2 birds, 1.
Flareon's turn. Roll Flareon's flinch.
He was flinched last turn.
That was
No.
last turn.
No, this was this turn because Glyce blocked due to emergency exit. So this is the turn Flareon got flinched.
No, that was literally last turn.
Yeah, he got hit. Flareon's turn passed. And that
Flareon,
was the
take
end
your
of
damn turn.
All right, cool. Flareon uses Ember.
On what?
That little dragon.
Roll it.
This is special.
Hits. At least it's super. Actually, no, it's neutral. 'Cause he's
neutral.
dragon.
Yeah.
Dragon, but it's also steel, so yeah, it's normal.
A minor inconvenience.
It's okay. I just needed Flareon to do that.
Aegis Slash.
Shoko can come over there and open fire.
Mighty Sword of the King. There is a dragon that may need to be slain.
I was muted. Aegis Slash use Sword Dance. And because of the fun way that this works, god damn it, I have to drag with Celeste. You can use her movement as we move over here in Sword Dance. And as a free action, Celeste is going to use Healer, which proceeds to remove status conditions. You see which ones it removes, though. Oh, all of them.
So, Lucas, you're no longer confused.
Woo! Thank fuck.
Shuckle moves up one, getting ready to open fire on this bitch. Mew's turn.
Again, no one's down. It's gonna put infatuation on this since it now has infatuation on both,
Okay.
and then is going to it's gonna use cosmic power to increase its defense and special defense. Just in case.
Oh wait, you can channel with us. I forgot.
Yep. It has telepathy. Celeste is going to quickly look over and realizing that I have used a lot of my shit that I didn't actually realize. Cough. We are going to proceed to move. Oh, god damn it. Get back here.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, no. Celeste can't move this turn because she used all of her movement for other
Eagle
things.
Slash.
So yeah. So that's 8 or well, 9. Alright. We are going to we're gonna use reflect. So I'm gonna apply a blessing, which then allows me to do other stuff, but I need to find that anyway.
All right. Stretching.
You know what? I believe I can roll. Famous last words. Rule of cool.
Do it, bitch. Do it.
This is resistant.
Do
Nope,
it.
it's dark type.
The Pokemon?
Do it. Do it. Yes!
What?
Natural one.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ozzy, your turn.
Oh. Neat. I'd like to stand up and get my sword.
All right, you got your sword.
Cool. That thing's gonna lose a tick of HP.
Now you're gonna have to rebind it because you basically lost concentration when you went KO'd. So you're gonna have to
Yeah.
spend 2 AP. So you're going to try to attack it.
Yep.
All right. So you're using wounding, right?
Yep.
That hits.
Loses a tick and the damage. Yay.
Takes 6 damage. Then it loses a tick. You know, this thing is the lowest level on J. It is the thing that has stayed up for so long.
Because
It is
it
the
didn't get
most
hit.
annoying. Yes.
It's a fucking trooper.
It's the luckiest, okay? That's all you get to say.
Type Null kind of just lays down near, like, Violet, so Violet can rest on it. Don't you fucking judge Type Null. He's not soft.
He's a good boy.
He is not a good boy. He is.
Aww.
Don't you fucking judge me.
I'm not
He's
judging, I'm
clearly
saying,
the goodest
aw.
boy.
Bro,
He will.
if you
He will devour your entrails and enjoy.
Hey, Jace. I hope you don't like your teeth.
You're aiming for the face.
Well, I'm
aim
gonna aim for the
and break it.
collar. If I hit his teeth, I hit his teeth. Oh, and I have an
Technically the
injury.
Yeah, I know.
I'm also checking my max health. It's a 90, so am I actually? No,
You
I'm not
can set
quite
injuries on
half.
your sheet.
I'm not quite there yet.
How many injuries do you have? You got 2 from getting hit once.
No, he has one.
No, he got hit by a Pokemon, and they hit him twice, so he got 2 injuries.
Oh yeah. Well, no, the Pokemon didn't have the Dark Ace trainer. They had the fighting.
No, that's just an ability to have cruelty. The
Oh,
attack they do gives
so
them injuries.
Okay, so hey, yeah, you have 2 injuries, Lucas. Like you have a total of 3.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Did he put it on your sheet?
So just try. Go on, do it. Just don't prorogue this. Like,
Don't fuck this up, Finn.
do it, Finn. Do
See,
it.
this is where I use Aura Spirit,
Do
so
it.
you can't miss.
Do it.
No, I want to hit it.
Do it.
And paralyzed.
No. No, Finn. You're not.
Sad, non-ruin, cool noise.
No, you want to know the funniest thing? He doesn't have any other fucking way to avoid that.
He takes your fists and just pulls you in. And this is the first time you've seen Jay's technique as a Aura Guardian this close up. He's actually has a very good stance, ironically enough. Looks
I
like
have
he's...
that kind of proudness that you can only get from that one weird uncle.
No. Like, the thing is, you know Jace's stance was first, like, a week, like, the last time you fought him. Looks like he's been practicing.
Like I said, I'm that proud weird uncle. It's not gonna last, because I'm gonna hit him in the fucking face next, because he didn't want me hitting the collar, I'm gonna hit him in the fucking face.
That's what you think.
That's what I know. He doesn't have another way to deflect, and he can't hit me.
You sure about that?
Yes.
You sure about that?
You want to fucking give it a shot,
Jesus,
Buckaroo?
learn the counter.
He hasn't learned counter yet.
Would have been hilarious if he
Well, then
did.
shut up and let him punch.
Oh, Rick Punch knows counter, by the way.
Vince is
I
going to
wasn't gonna say,
give
if he doesn't know counter, he
Mr.
can shut the fuck
Bishop
up,
an
because he's
X
the
special
counter.
attack.
What's up? I heard Violet.
You're doing what?
I'm giving him X special attack.
Okay. Jace's turn. Jace uses the momentum he's gotten and uses a vacuum wave, which hits.
But does it, though?
It doesn't do
Are you
much.
sure about that?
Come on, he's trying. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't hit. And
What
you
do you
know
mean?
exactly why.
You're using that early? Okay. Doesn't hit.
Detect, it's a scene move. So we both are just dancing over here.
It's like, have you guys watched Hinata in like the Chunin exams? That's basically what's going on. Jace is currently Hinata. Lucas clearly has the advantage.
Flareon, use
Actually,
your
no,
most
I'd say
damaging
it's
move.
probably more like Rock Lee and Might Guy, because it's just brutality. There's no like proper prettiness about it. It's just we are trying to hit each other in the face.
No. With Aura Guardians fighting style, they do some stances to channel Aura for their attacks. That's the thing. So you are at least subconscious stances.
Taijutsu also has to use stances.
Yeah.
So it is very
So
much more.
what does Flareon do?
Your most damaging move, he's vulnerable.
Hey, Ozzy, Gamer.
Yeah,
What does Flareon do?
Flareon is going to come back to Ozzy. He swapped.
Ozzy can't swap into his turn.
Yeah, I know. Flareon will use not every turn. If you remember, it's
Mm,
I don't believe it's an Atwell.
Ember? It is.
Yeah, you know it's an Atwell. Right, we're gonna ember it. We're gonna ember that. Even if it's 1 damage, that's it's
Oh, you know, we put in the wrong damage reduction on that one.
it is special.
I know. I said
Okay.
damage reduction, not damage type.
Oh, it has damage reduction.
Yeah, Jace gives passive damage reduction to all of his dragons.
Yep.
Oh,
not
that's
a-
good. Ozzy can do it.
Until the dragon drops to half health, that is.
Well, no. If it
He
drops
still gives it damage reduction is just half, and he gives the other half the damage. And when he hits
But
25%,
He also has a gives him like half his skill rank with damage reduction.
No
So
matter
it's
what,
still the
he
yeah.
inherits.
Yeah. Oh, Celeste, why?
because also I realized I forgot to give this thing a certain move. Hey Eins,
Huh?
can you do me a favor?
What?
Set your current attack to 56 and then use wounding strike, please.
My
Oh,
special
no.
attack to 56.
No, you're well,
no, yeah, he used special attack, so yeah.
whatever. Whatever you use to attack with, set it to 56.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
I just forgot to give Aegis Slash Wounding Strike, because Doublade doesn't get Wounding Strike. And this is not worth a bleed. I would love it if I just used Fury Cutter instead, but I switched out the Doublade to an Aegis Slash. Be hilarious, a 5-strike right now.
So 56, right?
Yep. And then roll a Wounding Strike, please. There's something wrong there.
That is
Oh,
incorrect.
It's way too low.
Hold on. I see what I did. I accidentally put it in HP instead of attack.
I'm sure he's loving that.
Whoa! Just
Laughs in HP. I will never be killed.
yep.
That works.
Takes 70 damage and also loses attack.
You fucking tickers.
Guess what? Tank's gonna show up, just start busting caps now.
Tut, 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 tut.
32.
Shuckle, shuckle, you shuckling shuckle.
You resisted it, right?
Shuckle, mother shuckle.
Yeah, I did.
Shuckle them pocket shuckle.
No, you know what Shuckle fucking rolls up and says? Does he look like a bitch?
Shuckle walks up. You know, actually, I forgot to move Shuckle for 2.
And then
Oh.
Shuckle just goes, assessment complete. He looks like a bitch.
Open fire! Yay, shuckle. Shuckle gets
You know what? Fuck
fire.
you. He's gonna shoot Fairy off.
What? No!
Shuckle's going rogue, people.
Downhill. Downhill. This is a legitimate critical moment. I have explained the shuckle beforehand. If
On
he
the
has
Does
a
he
second.
problem,
want
if he
Celeste
has
to
a
fuck
problem
him up
with me,
along with me turning him
As
into
he
turtle
as he
soup?
shoots the dragon, his guns jam. Actually, no, he just forgot to reload.
Click, click, click. Fuck.
Like a few bullets came out, but not a lot of them.
You
I
know,
don't know, that does one. That does one. I'm not even going to do the math. That does one.
I
Ah.
am, you know what comes at the top of that initiative? The declaration of priority move.
Okay.
Whoa. So
This is
Lucas,
the only other one I get for this fight.
Yes.
I'm gonna look to see if Ozzy has any.
What does Mew do?
Mew is gonna have a fun time.
What do you mean a fun time?
Gonna move there, and then
See, this is where it does the amazing thing and say, what's called follow me.
not quite. Gonna come up here and Finn put a second token on the board.
What?
It's another
You
fin.
use his transform is on you. It's gonna become you.
Oh God! Oh, he about to fist fight
However,
two
he
fins.
cannot act this turn because he used transform. Unless
No, that's fine though.
I just imagine two fins are now throwing hands at one.
Well, I gave him a PP up. I don't think that will. Celeste. There's a dragon, and there's a man, and there's a boy who's about to get punched.
There's a boy that's about to get his shit rocked. There's a distinct difference there.
Let's see. We are going to, this thing's tanking quite a few hits. We're gonna leer it.
God damn it! Why?
Hey Celeste, you know the funny thing you do with auras? You can give them to other people. It can be temporary or permanent. What do you want to do with it? It's a swift action. I just looked that up.
I mean, right now, Mew's the one holding all the.
No, she has
Exactly.
Mewtwo's auras because symbiosis.
That would have to be something Mewtwo does. I do not have the ability to.
Yeah.
And I don't have the ability to give him his auras away.
Yeah.
Let me pull this up.
And even if I did, I wouldn't want to do so because he currently needs those legendary auras.
Oh, by the way, at this point, Celeste, you did notice that two of Mewtwo's auras have shattered.
Lovely.
Something is kicking Mewtwo's ass, and you don't know what.
87. And he's paralyzed.
Hey, is that a crit?
Yep.
Fuck your crits.
Hashtag
No.
battle armor.
No, fuck you, Austin. Where is it? P.
Nope, he doesn't have it. Never mind. I thought, yeah, KO'd.
Moxie.
Ozzy's turn.
Wait, the thing got KO'd. I was about to do more
Yeah.
damage since it has armor.
It's on. The trainer has more Pokemon. He's going to probably send out another one. Turn.
He's just a little bit
Ozzy.
busy.
It's okay. You remember how Ozzy healed Drizzle? He's not pulling out Drizzle. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I heard.
Yep. Swapping out for Jaden. The old school team is back in the game.
All right.
Can I suggest something to type null on its turn?
Yeah, just tell me what you do.
Quick question. Does she notice the door? Wait, hold on. Is she all the way at the other side of the door?
Yeah.
Or over here?
You're on the other side of the room.
Oh.
And you're currently losing vision.
Oh. Wait, what?
Night page. The problems with spamming Z moves, they fucking give you, like, they actually tire you out, like, immensely.
Cool. Can I just suggest one thing real quick to type null before she goes night-night?
Type Null has lay down, and it's basically letting you use him as, like, a small pillow. He is not a good dog. He is not a good boy. If you say that to anybody, he will go over there and smack a Mew.
You're right. He's not a good boy. He's the best boy.
Well, I guess
Okay, I retract my statement. He's not going to go smack a Mew. He's going to go smack a Lucas.
Cool. Can he go?
Listen, all right. He's a better boy than.
I'm trying to hear fucking Paige.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna point out the type null. Isn't that door made of the same? Can she see the door? Can she see the door that Ozzy's Pokemon's trying to go for?
Yeah.
Can she tell that it's made out of the same material as Type Null's helmet?
You're too drowsy to tell.
Okay.
You can tell when you wake up in about. Nah.
But hey Finn,
What?
you want to do that priority move?
Bring it in the big smacks.
Do it. Do it. Do it. No, thank you. PP up. Those things are fucking amazing.
Oh, he makes
Yeah,
the scene
now it's
too.
gonna get the shit kicked out of it by Mew, which can also declare. I'm guessing can use my moves as well,
It can
Yep.
use all of your moves.
which means it could priority fucking deck him in the face.
Yep, and I was just making sure.
And actually, Austin, that doesn't trigger until the bottom of the initiative.
That
My attack doesn't trigger until the bottom of the initiative.
that doesn't change what he's gonna do. Vince, your turn.
It does if he gets attacked.
Vince.
You could
I'm
probably see
going
I'm
to put
struggling
one of
with
my
it.
magnesis guns pointed at the door in like a little wedge between two things.
You guys could probably see me struggling with him.
Mew is just having a good time.
Can I do that, Austin? Can I find a place to wedge my gun between two things and point it at the door?
That will take you a bit of time.
How much time?
Couple minutes.
Cool. Oh yeah, and I found out how long a PTU run lasts. 5 seconds.
So these two fuckers have been.
They're doing a vroom vroom.
Like at this point, it looks like a JoJo. Like it looks like JoJo stands punching each other over and over again.
Yep.
As Jace will take his turn. Hey, vacuum wave.
Hey, guess what? I'm
Natural 20!
Doesn't fucking matter, and you know exactly why.
You know, as he whiffs, you. By the way, Lucas, that was perfect form. You noticed that was perfect form, and that
He
would
got
have hurt.
good. He didn't get good enough.
Ager slash. Celeste, do you just want to kill?
Hmm?
Do you want to kill still this?
No. Aegis
Okay.
Slash is gonna proceed to use where is it? Iron Defense. Increases defense combat stage by 2.
Tank. Tank will most likely try to kill still.
Tank is probably going to take multiple shots at him.
Open fire!
Well, he has to reload now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's his action. Muse turn.
Is Mew going to swing on him?
Hey Lucas, move
Wait, no, Lucas is priority, but then deflect.
Yep, so then that flies off.
cool. So Mew's gonna move up here.
Yeet.
Lucas, I don't have access.
I moved him. I moved him.
What move?
The Mew clone of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna declare priority. You've been
So-
doing that move and it looks fun.
Celeste, do you even do anything? Can we just skip to the
Leave a little
priority?
mod cone.
She is gonna do something.
What?
I feel really rude for this. She's gonna leer.
Roll weird.
We're gonna
Roll
lower
it,
that
Celeste.
defense.
Roll it, Celeste.
I did.
God damn you, Celeste.
This poor bastard's about to get fucked. Boy gets double penetrated from both sides.
The only sad
You know,
thing. Oh wait. You have the thing where you can add your special attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, by
That's
doing
very
2
good,
AP.
'cause Mew's physical attack is shit.
And you
Well,
can
no.
select which one it affects as well.
The thing is, he also has twisted power now. So Muse can have their special to the physical, but it doesn't stack with the sword.
Confusing. Anyway. Let's put it this way.
So-
Their attack's only 16. Their special attack is 45.
Bishop's turn. Does
Do I
Bishop-
feel bad for this?
There,
A little
there
bit.
was a door here.
There was a door. What do you mean?
Bishop's gonna unleash a dark aura, coup de grace in the door.
Let me take a look at the door's health. Yes, I did give the door health and damage reduction.
You must always give the door HP.
You gave it damage reduction.
Okay, so it has 50 damage reduction.
That means I get to stab through the damage reduction.
Yep. Bishop actually put a dent in it. Still there, but put a fucking dent in it.
How big was the dent?
Bishop size.
How big is the dent, Austin?
Bishop size.
The dent is the entire door. There is no door there.
There is a door.
Cool.
So, Jaden's turn. I made these fucking doors sturdy as hell. They have the same. They have the same shit as Type Null's helmet. That's why Lucas's arm kind of broke when he tried to punch Type Null's helmet.
Don't
These
worry,
things
I'm like
are
Deku. I figured out how to kick.
You know, I haven't watched. I only 3 episodes of My Hero Academia.
But you can already understand that meme, can't you?
I mean, doesn't he do the finger thing now? Like,
Well, he learned how to kick, so he doesn't
Yeah.
shatter his fucking arms.
Jaden, well, actually no, it'd be you know what, Ozzy, what do you do?
I going to use piercing strike on the door.
All right.
I guess I'll just roll it. You know, there's not actually a target for this.
Plus another crit.
Credit and 10 to damage, so 75 instead of 60.
Okay, so 50 damage reduction because it still doesn't get rid of it. Yeah. So the sword tries to pierce. It kind of bounces off, but did put another dent in. Jaden's turn.
Made a door.
Listen, I made this door tanky. It's supposed to hold you fucks.
Jaden.
That's
Jaden
fine.
smash.
I mean, seriously, this door has more HP than fucking Kia's, okay? That door stays closed for a
But-
little bit.
So really weird how I cut it in half in one attack, right?
No, Emryon, you didn't.
That's what you say. But I know Arceus only has like 400.
You know what, Downhill?
I said I gave it more than Arceus' health.
You know how Super Fang is a scene move?
That only works on creatures. I'm
Nope.
stating that now.
Oh.
It doesn't state that. It says the target loses.
If
And
you
you
try
said
that,
you gave it health.
God,
And you gave it health.
try to hit it. Try to hit it.
Super Fang.
That
That's
hit.
a hit. Half his HP is gone.
And you don't apply damage reduction.
And you can't.
Why? Well, I can apply damage reduction to the actual.
To the actual damage, yeah.
Yeah, but
No, it doesn't do any actual damage. It just specifically does have. It's supposed to be a status move.
Oh, okay. But hey, as Jaden does her super fang, you swear Jaden just chipped a tooth by doing it.
That's fine. These things grow forever.
Yeah, they don't stop. Rat's teeth.
But Jaden does take an injury from that, and the door actually looks it looks like Jaden did more. Bishop. It kind of smugly walks past Bishop with like a sense of pride, like beat that
What's
asshole.
up, Bishop?
You made a terrible decision.
Then your turn.
This is now a competition.
That bishop
I'm
starts with
doing.
his
I'm
golf.
still striking at the collar, by the way.
Go ahead, roll.
This is now a
But
competition.
Lucas, we can't. Priority limited. We used our turn.
No. This is a new turn. Like Mew did it. Lucas did his last turn. You see,
And you
Jason
know what
actually
goes in with that?
Yeah? What?
There's a little thing called Sword of Body and Soul, my boy.
So add what to it? No,
That adds,
it.
that's a Swift.
Lucas, you have the you have. Yeah. Okay. So what do you add? Add
15.
your 15. Okay, 65 plus 15.
And this is going to be special damage. Yep, this all goes under special attack.
But wait,
So
Lucas,
I'm going for a special
Mm.
defense.
confusion.
The
After Celeste had.
priority goes at the bottom of the initiative. Mine is.
Yeah, it's limited priority. You declare at the start of the turn, but it's limited priority. You don't get your action.
Yeah,
And
but
then at
Lucas
the bottom
didn't.
of the turn.
I didn't declare priority. You did.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, that's where I got confused. I thought we both declared priority
No,
this turn.
because I used both of my priority moves already. It's 2 per scene.
Got it.
Jace,
Hey,
Jason,
pass me.
are you really doing anything?
Yep,
You're
I'm going
taking
to
time.
pull up my Magna gun and put it on repulse maximum power. This has enough to push a fully grown, what's it called?
Adult.
Heavy steel
Bye,
meta.
Umbreon.
So it's pushing out the force of the Metagross. I mean, the weight of the Metagross.
Roll it.
Magnesis is static. It just does it. I just need to point my gun at it. It might break my gun, but like I have 3 more.
Let me think about something.
I feel like Umbreon's the one who's going
Hey,
to fly away.
Umbreon?
Yeah.
As you charge up your pulse cannon and fire, you fly back, and you do damage to the door. However, the door still stands, but you fly back 15 feet and your gun is shattered.
I feel like my gun will get launched on me because I'm not holding on that hard.
How are you
It's
holding
okay.
it?
You're getting launched 15 feet back.
Vince has pathetic combat, so you tell me, what would a complete amateur hold a gun
No,
like?
it wasn't that you were holding
Wait, wouldn't he get blasted towards me? Because
the door
I thought the door went in this way. Does it go up?
up. Yeah, it goes up. So
Okay, good to know.
So the door stays there still barely, but Vince had just got flown back on his 50 feet. Jace not seeing much of an option and is infatuated one of the other Lucases, and he's not sure why, is going to try to. No. We're gonna show how pathetic Jace is. He's gonna struggle, Lucas.
Wow, you're doing him fucking dirty, my guy. He missed.
He has you broke one of his arms.
I aimed for the collar. It's fine.
That force was enough to de-socket one of his arms.
I dislocated his fucking arm. Now I
Aegis
feel
Lass.
bad.
As Lucas, you stare into his cold, nearly lifeless eyes. You
Stop
can
being
tell
such a fucking drama queen.
that's what these colors do. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Don't worry. Did I shatter the collar or did I just break him?
You broke him. You haven't hit the collar yet.
What do you mean I didn't hit the collar?
That's all he's been aiming for.
You haven't been hitting.
I've literally only been aiming for the collar.
Lucas, if you would have. Lucas, I'm going to be real with you. If you aim for the neck where the collar is with that last attack, you snap the neck. Straight up. He's been basically deflecting it, trying to stay alive. That's what's been going. I know you've been aiming. He's been like, nope, not the neck.
I like my throat where it is.
Aegis Lass's turn.
They be targeting that neck. Do I really want to, though? That'd be fucking hilarious, because he's getting dropped this next turn, so Aegislash is going to use a shift action to move over here.
Whoop.
And switching into attack mode, which this is going to hurt.
I mean, Mew is taking their turn at the shuckle
Yeah,
for
I
their
know.
priority.
We're aiming for this collar.
For the collar.
Specifically the collar.
Alright, try it.
I can't miss. And because I can't miss, I cannot physically mess this up. Aegislash does that anime move where you just straight shink and sheath on himself.
So you see the sword come in and kill steal you guys, because Jace was only at 10 HP.
Again, doesn't matter. I attacked an item, not him.
You still hit him if you hit the item. We have been over this when Lucas tried to hit the.
Well, that was direct force to his throat, but that's fine.
So Jace is going unconscious. Currently, his windpipe is crushed, and the collar is still hanging on him, barely, but it is still attacked. It is damaged to all fuck, but it is somehow still attached.
It probably doesn't work anymore, so it's not really of a problem.
It's still beeping.
I'm gonna call Ozzy over to him.
That's fine.
Since,
well, first we need to go through tank because
I'm ending initiative.
Ah, cool. Then immediately Mew is going to use Life Aura and raise him back up.
Fixing his fucking windpipe.
Yep, because
how much HP does he get?
He's back to full. It's as if you went to a Pokemon Center.
All right,
and
he's gonna
all
try
injuries are removed.
He's gonna try to continue the fight, guys.
Yeah, you wanna know the best thing about him getting up?
He is on the ground though, so he hasn't gotten up yet.
I'm legitimately going to fucking grab that collar and snap it off his fucking neck. You want to make a combat roll?
Make a combat roll.
Fuck you.
You can remove this token now that the initiative goes.
You grab the collar. You grabbed it, and you kind of lift up Jace. Right.
Hold still, you fucking idiot. And
he is holding still.
You know what I'm gonna do with this?
He's kind of limp.
You know what I'm doing with this? Because I can't fucking miss. Collar. So I more or less just used it in the same hand. Aura Sphere fucking pops up and shreds it.
Collar explodes.
Piece of shit.
Jace starts to get up and is getting into a fighting stance.
Calm down, you fucking idiot.
Mew can see one last little piece. A small chip that is barely hanging in there. As Mew playfully takes the chip out, and Jace immediately falls unconscious.
Mew, mew.
As Bishop is still going at it at the...
It did 158 damage with that second attack. I rerolled for damage.
Jaden gets super spang back since the fight's over.
No, we're still in the same scene.
Oh, yeah, this is true. Anyway, Ozzy will try and break it as well with, sword.
Okay, so let me set the scene here. As everyone's whacking on this fucking door, Violet's KO'd. Jace is currently also KO'd on the ground. Like...
So, looking at them... guys? Isn't there just a door pad?
right to the left of them.
Actually, you said he used a button. You never
Yeah.
said he put in a keypad.
There's a button right beside them. This is why you roll perception.
No,
This is
no,
why you
this
just
is more fun.
Read the door.
But did Bishop break the door with that 250?
No.
How about
Can,
after
can I
doors-
just
my
ask a question?
piercing strike?
How much HP and damage reduction does that door have?
That door is retardedly strong.
Tell me, Austin. I really want to know.
Austin?
Yes,
That's 50
Paige.
Make
damage
sure that
reduction.
they did to the door to the point where you can't even probably open it even if you hit the button.
Meh. I mean, there's one way to find out. Press the button.
My character
Ow,
can't,
press
she's
the
asleep.
button.
Oh, wait, just to clarify here, the... Okay. Clarify here, she's KO'd via exhaustion, not through health.
Yes, you'll wake up in about an hour. So, as Ozzy pushes the button, the door moves about 4 inches off the ground before the contraption breaks because of the massive dents that you fucks put into it.
Oh, that's fine. We get to keep breaking the door.
Actually, it'll be way easier. I'm going to put the gun at the top of the door and just pull. And since it's magnetic, it will be caught on the top of the door as well, so it doesn't move at all. It might definitely break that gun, but hey, I have another one.
It's going to break your hand too if you do this.
No, I'm putting it on top of the door frame, which is also metal, as you stated. And since the gun is magnetic, it gets attracted to it.
His goal is to literally force the door open.
Yeah, using its own unpenetrability to its own disadvantage.
Players get creative, Austin.
You know, this room was designed, and then for you guys to have a few like minutes of roleplay. But now you guys just want to jump into the next.
We want to fuck that lady up.
I want to kill the guy, actually. The one with the Mimikyu.
I don't give a damn about him. I want to get Sarah back, and I want to go get my Mewtwo.
Yep, I also want to get Sarah back, but I want him to stop her.
So, Umbreon,
Yeah.
as you go to do this, you see why the door's been a bitch and a half to fucking kill.
Why is that?
You see this weird goo, kind of like sentient, repairing the door as it looks at your gun, as it starts to like nibble on it.
Believe it or not, it is heated
Cool.
up enough.
Is this goo magnetic?
It's just the fat's being weird on it.
It does have. Does have.
Simply, she mixed the fat with the
I'm trying to find
gravy
the
of the
token.
roast beef.
And there's a shit, and it's not just one. There's like 50 of these fucks.
More murder!
I know which one you're talking about. They're adorable. I love them.
What was it? Miltate?
Malmetal.
How do you spell that? There we are.
Cool. Vince is gonna see that. Tell Soft and Wet to come out.
Not Malmetal, but the pre-evolution, the cute little one.
The tiny one with the
He's
fucking.
gonna tell Soft and Wet to come out. Screw all of them.
You know, I should also.
Vince is just done with all this shit.
So they can't get any closer or further from the door.
Hold on.
Nope.
Hold on. One moment. I just need to put enough of these tokens. Hold on. Need a few more. This is gonna take a while.
Lovely. Where do
No,
I
it's
send
not.
Sarah's coming from?
Hey, there's a thing I want to
Or
do.
Mewtwo, either one, because I assume they're both in
Both
this
going
facility.
down. They're both down.
Down is in further in the facility, or down is in.
Underneath you.
Hmm.
Well, not exactly, but somewhere. This is just easier. Just duplicate. Yeah, Umbreon, as you're pulling more and more bastards out, they start to
Cool.
overfill the room, and they're just.
They
Hold on, can I
I'm
finish?
going to use
Can-
soft and wet as Moses, and he just pushes them away because they can't get closer to 3 meters.
Can I fucking finish?
Sure.
Because you were pulling them, they all actually start. They're just looking around because they're curious. You can tell that all of these are wild.
They're natural, huh?
Yeah,
Well, Vince never saw this Pokemon before, but he doesn't want another steel type.
but and one walks over to Celeste, one walks over to Finn, one even walks over to you. Like several walk over to everybody, and as they just kind of look around, and as they see you have Pokeballs, they are all instantly scared shitless.
I'm gonna see if one of them, because it's like, I see they're made of like liquid metal, because that's obvious as shit. I'm gonna hold out the fucking collar to him, like, you want this? I don't fucking want it.
Immediately, like 50 of them try to grab that.
I'm gonna drop it, like, oh shit, okay, fuck.
As they all start to dogpile less, and they just start dogpiling on you guys.
Vince is safe as none can approach. They just look at him from a distance.
I don't even have a collar. What the heck?
Not you, Ozzy. You're luckily far enough away.
Yay!
They're piling on me and the bean.
They're just piling on whoever they can. Oh, by the way, that's not stopping them, Vince. They're trying to pile on you.
They physically can't get in closer. It's every steel type.
Well,
Austin?
he is saying trying.
Yeah, they're like being repelled immediately as they get into the facility.
Vince is
Austin?
like, you guys need help.
Yes, Paige?
Are they scared of type null?
Yeah, they're not going anywhere near that damn thing.
Type null for the save!
Celeste, you're being berated by hugs. Slimy hugs.
I don't
They're
even know
not-
what the fuck's going
They're
on.
not actually. The slime's not actually sticking, so it's not messing up your hair or anything. It feels warm. It feels like a natural embrace.
I
As
activate
Mew is just
Pokédex.
floating, as Mew is just laughing, floating above all of them.
They're just on me. I'm like, I'm not moving because it's like, I don't know
Oh,
what to do.
hey, Ozzy. As you pull out the Pokédex, about 5 of them jump onto the Pokédex and
Barrier.
start devouring it. You can't do that as a reaction. So they're currently on your Pokédex, starting to eat it.
No. I'm literally pulling out the Pokédex to lure them all in. Yeet.
You're gonna lose your Pokédex.
I don't care. I can kill someone and take theirs.
Fair, but what the fuck, man?
As you yeet your Pokédex, they all start dogpiling on it, eating it.
Barrier.
You can only put so much in a barrier.
Don't care. That's most of them.
They are very tiny.
Hey, Celeste.
Yes.
So you're being hugged by an army.
I see this.
Everyone you now know what one of your hugs feels like.
Except for me, because I just yeeted it to get them away.
Vince is gonna tell his team they probably should stay around him and soft and wet.
I am actually going to pull out my busted up fucking communicator.
They num num
I'm holding it like above me.
They start declining you like ants.
Yes. I'm going to pick one up and then like just put it on it and be like, "Here you fucking go, buddy."
Ozzy, you probably should like start approaching Vince because they're probably going to eat your sword.
It's too late. They already start numbing. It's already been chipped.
They started numbing what?
On your
They're-
sword, they're eating any metal they can find.
Oh, all right. I gotta bring you. No, no downhill. The sword is not on the.
It is metal.
I said it's not on the ground. If I see them trying to do that, I'm just gonna make it higher and higher.
You don't know how determined these fucks. They haven't eaten
And then I'm
anything.
gonna move it near Vince.
Like by the time the sword gets there, it's definitely lost some length and it's definitely chipped all to hell.
I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to genuinely hurt you if I ever. I'm gonna jump you.
It has repel, so it's safe.
They can't approach him.
So,
How dare you?
so I am
Lucas.
going to look around for the
Mhm.
strongest one of these.
Hold on, one moment. They all seem to be the same strength, but Lucas,
Yes.
one of them, the one that you fed the communicator, is trying its like it's holding onto your shirt for dear fucking life.
As he gets pushed further and further away as Vince approaches.
I mean, I will offer it a Pokeball. It's like, if you want to come with me, you're free to. I don't give a shit.
Milty?
Is it gonna join me?
Now, here's the thing, Celeste. You can't sense aura.
Actually, I can. I got
Oh,
that from
Plus,
Mewtwo.
Aura Guard.
Nope. Mewtwo and Mew
It-
both get aura sense.
You have a level 1 Miltank.
Yay!
It is adorable.
The milk.
So small.
I will stat it later.
It is going in the PC because by God, it's too cute to be in this fucking fight. That is something where I'm definitely taking it back to the temple because it'll get a better life there than it will with May.
Hey, Celeste.
Mm-hmm.
There is one like off to the side, kind of looking down, kicking a spare bolt and eating it, like just off to the side, like why everyone else has been dogpiling you.
I am channeling with that one.
Roll focus is currently a hostile. All the others are friendly. It's hostile.
I physically cannot fail this check. I hope you are aware.
I know. I
Alright,
still want to make you roll dice.
that's fine. And it's not focus, it's intuition, but
Hey, what level does these things evolve? Vince?
Melmetal.
It's in the Galar Dex.
Pretty long because I think they're what's called mythical.
they are.
They are. That's why they're the only Pokemon that naturally form here. Yeah, most of this cave is
Vince
natural.
only wants to take one
Just because what?
because I can learn how to make more because they're not living things or naturally living things like soft and wet. And they
No.
evolve at level 30.
No, Vince. I would not permit that.
Why not?
Fuck
So you're
you.
saying they're
You
they're
can
more
have-
alive than soft and wet? How dare
You can have one, but you will not reproduce it.
why not? I can
No.
just open up the black market for metal.
No. By the way, when you guys do scan this Pokemon, it does say something interesting. No entry. When you open up the Pokédex, that is.
Now I want one.
Anyway, I have I wish to channel with
Yeah.
that one in particular.
Yeah, it is channeled. It is eating bolts. Currently, it's very sad.
I would like you to move to room 2 and take me with you, or small talk, either one. For once, I wish to have a private channel with it. Now to wait for him to take me with him.
You guys don't move, okay? We'll be right back.
Yep.
We can't move into room 2.
Austin's mean. He won't let me create. I'm not even gonna use it on my team. I just want to give it to other people.
I
And
have
maybe
one. It's adorable. It's level 1. It's going to the Aura Guardian Temple where they will treat it far better than I'll be able to. Most of the Pokemon in my box are going to go to the Aura Guardian Temple because they'll find people that are better suited to them than I am. So what it's gonna be is I'm going to unload my box with all. I'm gonna take the Pokemon that I don't plan on like having with me constantly to the Aura Guardian Temple when I have to take Jace there. And sadly, Yamper is one of those because I'm gonna be sticking with Scraggy.
who's making the cut?
Who's making it?
Lucario, obviously. Yeah, who's
Lucario,
making the cut?
Kit, Frogadier,
Snivy?
Snivy's definitely will survive Servine at this point.
Hmm.
Linoon and Scraggy. If you guys want one of the Pokemon I'm not going to be holding on to, like
I think I'm going to
Bulbasaur.
be rolling with D6. But man, when Austin finds out they all get magnet pull, we're gonna be in that shit. So because they all be repelling each other naturally.
Yes, but do you think Austin watches your live streams?
Damn, I watch it.
I think I have downhill I think I've subbed to downhill, but I don't watch his stuff because I'm a part of most of his stuff. What? Any questions that we can answer at least? a good question.
What did I base Ozzy off of?
I
Or-
legit just went, I need to find something where I can have a character where I can punch shit.
I straight up made Ozzy to be every medicine has a small bit of poison. That is the saying I went with when I made. And then I just like being able to talk to Pokemon.
It legit just started with, I want to hit shit. I just want to try Orgardy, and then it just evolved into this. I never had any plans with Darkrai. Now I'm now I'm here. Yep. Yeah. Uh He did that before I met Darkrai. I think he wanted somebody in the group to get involved with the various deities without it being background stuff. And it was legit also just like me going, no, fuck that character. Yeah. That's actually kind of difficult. Because I'm a fan of like the old stuff like Lugia and Latios and Latias. But it's also legitimately like I love Darkrai because Darkrai is one of my favorite legendaries. I don't remember why.
Oh my god. Umbreon, I may need you to make me a sheep.
Anywho, so using my channeler, I'm going to proceed to fill this little Meltan with 6 combat stages of attack and 6 combat stages of defense.
Okay?
It is now the strongest one here.
It is.
Now then, go show them that you are the strongest and worthy to lead.
As it takes a piece, as it takes a piece of your shoulder and rips off a little cloth. It wraps it around itself like a band. It's going to work. I'm going to roll some stuff. Hold on.
It physically can't lose. Their level 1 has 6 stages in defense and is channeled to me.
Celeste, are you going to assist?
Yep. I'm not gonna assist directly, but every turn it's getting my sage on it, so that's 32 damage reduction. It physically won't be able to take damage. Go to work, my little friend.
So, Umbreon, is this in the Gallowdex or is
Yep.
It's in the
actual
Galleydax.
Pokédex? Okay. I need to pull up the Gallowdex.
They're very small and adorable.
As this is going on,
It
how
will
would you
only
guys
have Thundershock and Harden, and its basic ability, the only one it gets, is Mac.
don't worry. We're about to do. Oh my fucking god, Apex, you are a
Say it
beast.
wins. It doesn't. They don't have a chance.
Apex, you're a fucking beast.
The player is Savage, and you gave me a way to turn the bean into the Savage. There's a Mewtwo who is very, very upset right now. Celeste can feel all of that. She is very upset right now. You're dealing with a bean with the anger and cunning of Mewtwo. I'm going to become this thing's patron. I'm going to become its god. I'm going to show it the true path of freedom.
I'm terrified of what you're doing and putting in this little boy's head.
You should be. What Apex just did is like.
What are you putting in the baby's head?
Apex, my
I'm
friend.
teaching it how to lead.
Apex, what you just did. I have made contingencies for everything. This was not one of them.
Ah, yes. Let's put Pokemon here and hope the players just want to catch a couple of them. No, to war, little ones.
I mean, you're not wrong, Lucas.
They can dismantle this entire fucking building, I hope you know.
I might cut their swarm in half, but...
Oh, no, Apex. You're not just cutting the... No, you think it's going up at half the swarm.
Oh, it's not stopping when it reaches the point it needs to evolve?
It's going even further beyond. By the way, Finn, you do have one. Save
Go
one
beyond!
for Finn.
Yeah, you guys may want to, if you're gonna catch one, get it now.
I already did.
Yeah.
No, I'm
No,
good.
Paige, you can wake up. I'll let you wake up for this shit. Oh, God.
No, she's not waking up for this shit. I want it to be where she wakes up after, in the aftermath. You go,
Okay.
what the fuck happened?
No. Oh, God. Okay. Uh-huh.
Are you creating a fucking monster?
Yes.
No, I still give it noble cause.
I got that fucking Willy Wonka look on my face, like, are you sure about that?
I may have just informed this thing that while it's an outcast now, if it proves to them that it is the strongest and worthy to lead, then they will follow. Because Meltan have a special way of evolving.
Eating the others?
Yes.
Yes.
That's exactly it.
The strongest one can consume the rest of the swarm and evolve immediately.
If I... Oh, God. Even if I... Oh, God.
Does it get a level per level 1-1?
I don't think that's quite how it works. It just evolves.
No, like, I actually have to do calculations for EXP. Give me one moment.
I've broken
What
downhill.
happens when you kill 800 level 1 Pokemon?
You get one
Why you're
experience
still
per
level
one.
1, because he doesn't XP into all of them happen all at once. That's the thing. He's still level 2. He is still level 2, by the way. He starts at level 2.
Fantastic.
I grabbed
And
my
he-
baby, it's fine.
Hey, Amaral, can you just make Lucas a Meltank level 1 for me as I'm doing this shit?
The steel type. So much steel
Well,
type.
it looks like this thing's becoming a legend.
I assume Titanol's just sitting over here going, "Oh God."
Titanol's like, this is going to be interesting. Okay, got to do XP calculator. It won.
I'm pretty sure
it
that's
was
more than 800.
It was It was like the highest tier deadly encounter.
It's gonna be interesting if it reaches level 100 or close. I think we heard. I think we just heard downhill braking.
Oh no.
I only needed to stop at level 30 where it could evolve. This was not the plan, but it's working all the better.
You don't understand. You really don't. It gets so far worse. All I can ask you is this: did you catch the Pokemon?
No.
Why
No,
is
she
it going
didn't.
to live? Why is it going to listen to you?
Because it doesn't get much of a choice.
Okay, to put it like this, how Meltan work is that they can absorb each other. So think of it as it runs.
Yeah,
so like it
that's what I
defeats them,
told it
and
to
it
do.
just grow bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah,
and
that's
stronger
what I
and
told it to do.
You also have to realize it can't just run out one at a time. It has to run into a group of them.
Yeah, what's better than the giant swarm here?
You know what happened when Meltan evolves?
Hold on.
Becomes a Melmetal.
So, as everyone is just watching bastard, like,
Vince isn't watching. He's getting ready to leave.
He's getting ready to leave.
Yeah, he's leaving. He can handle these people by himself.
Okay, so Vince is heading out without the.
We still need to get to Sarah. Which is
Yes.
just so happens to be through that door. Well, on the plus side, you won't have to put a shit ton of Meltan's tokens on the board all the time.
There are multiple swarms here. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh god. It gains a new ability every 20 levels, right, Umbreon?
It's gonna eat
First
them
at
all.
20, then at 40. After that, you have to get to level 60.
Okay. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, okay. Now time for the rest of it. Let's see what. It doesn't get any TM moves. Celeste, you have made a horrible, for me that is,
You've created
mistake.
a monster.
That's putting it lightly, Crow. That's putting it fucking lightly.
I know. You know, this is why I don't let Jacob have nice things. I learned my lesson a long time ago, Austin. You're about to learn the same one I did.
Uvolto came into my house. He took Finn's girlfriend. We were shopping buddies.
And I beat up the last god that did that, but I can't save you from the bean.
Vince has beat up a lot more people for a lot less. Punch Maxie just for her, implying he hit a dog. That dog was Lance.
Meanwhile, I knocked out Maxie's teeth for telling me he wanted to buy my fucking Riolu when it was a Riolu. When Lucario was little, it's like, I want to buy that. I'm like, fuck off. He's like, no, I'll buy it. And I knocked out his teeth. And it's like, go buy some more fucking teeth then, fucker.
Then he kind of blown up by a car, slightly survived, so I added a little bit of air to the bottle. And then he died of a heart attack. No idea why. And I have never thought about killing someone unless they were, clones. Because then I don't consider them people.
Genetically, they're people, yes, but evidently they are not the same
Yes.
breed.
Ozzy very specifically doesn't consider clones people, and he doesn't consider people who abuse Pokemon people. He sees you do a thing to a Pokemon, he kind of doesn't consider you a human being anymore. More like cannon fodder. Or
Expendable is the
experimentation.
word.
Or that too, or experimentation material. Or, he'll just fucking kill you. A little bit of needle. Just, alright, here, this'll fix you up. There's a small bit of air there.
Oh my god. Fucking. If there is a god out there, it does not. It is not smiling upon me.
If there's a god out there, it stands in fear of fucking Umbreon and Jacob.
But there's one person you and I fear, and his name's Claude.
We all fear Claude. Like,
Hey,
there's a difference.
Umbreon, buddy, can
Mhm.
you pick me up? Can you? I need a very badass shiny meltate. Yeah, fuck it. It has grown so powerful.
It became shiny by virtue. Virtue alone turned this bitch shiny.
And just find me a token. Make sure it's badass. As Vince continues on, as the rest of the party walk, basically.
Watching his abject horror.
Ozzy's actually really fascinated by this and is taking notes. He's like,
Big guns. Also, he's taking the unconscious friend with him.
So, question.
You're taking Jace with you
Mm-hmm.
instead of leaving him here with the rest. Okay.
I would suggest
Okay,
you leave Jace here. Also, why is every time our Pokemon games get longer and longer?
Um,
I don't know.
Roll20 crashed.
Oh.
Give it a second. By the way.
Then I'll
Jill?
find the token. Don't worry, Umbreon.
Downhill?
Yes.
So the Meltons are all gone, right?
Yep.
Violet wakes up.
Violet, everyone. Let me describe what you're watching. A clunk of metal in the ground starts forming around as the tiny head pops out of its previous form. It looks at you slowly, and pure determination and
Spit
okay,
on.
so I'm disappointed in all of you.
You should be.
Wait, why are you disappointed in me?
Why? Why are you disappointed in us? What's happening besides Pokemon eating a ton of other Pokemon?
Like Lucas made a horrible joke.
You know that fucking Domo. That Domo is purely fucking horrifying.
It's shiny actually sucks.
Boo.
I think it literally just turns from a gold nut to a copper nut.
Yeah, fuck that.
You should do a silver. These should go from copper to gold. That makes me sad. That's the other way around.
Or no, it actually no, it does go from copper to gold.
Oh.
It's just I can't find a picture of. But we'll change it later. But Celeste, I want you to see what creation has done. I want you to witness this.
Pat.
As the tiny and innocent Pokemon has now consumed almost every other except one refuge that's in Lucas's pocket. Literally.
My baby. Do not touch.
Mm,
I'll punch a hunk of metal. I'll fucking do it.
This is the size of it.
She smiles at it. Now then, are you ready to go take them down?
No metal!
She smiles and walks towards the door.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna look down at a little guy in my pocket like, what the fuck? Like, bro, what the
You
fuck
put the
happened?
Crow, you put the thing in the PC. It's not no longer here. You're okay.
No, Crow hasn't caught it. By the way, I added character sheets. So I want everyone to go ahead and take a look at the beast that Celeste literally had befriended.
Yes!
Oh,
This is a chunky boy.
C's level. Oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Let me see, I'm curious.
He is now considered a legendary.
It's a legendary now. What?
It has transcended normal mode. It is now a legendary, which
I can't
means
wait to
it
use
needs a champion.
107. I cannot wait to use this 107 defense.
Tink. This is cute.
Get
That
70
is
attack
cute,
too, that's not
small
bad.
one.
Don't forget to take a look at its move. It has some of the best moves in the game. Hyper Beam, Double Iron Bash, like Body Press, Mega Punch. It has 2 Mega Punches. So cool. The sheet glitch, but it's okay. Flash. This and that's without it learning any TM so far.
It's okay. I'm gonna make the baby boy stronger.
Man, please, we need you to fucking stop.
I'm scared. On
Celeste, as you walk, you feel
Walk like
metal. You feel metal surround you as did on top of this thing's head.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Metal. As that voice echoes through the chambers. Vince, you sense death approaching.
Darby, I didn't know
Vince,
you got out of your Pokeball.
Vince tells Jolene to tie up Mr. I don't know his name actually.
Jace.
Jace to the wall. I'll deal with this. As we should deal with this.
I would suggest you tie him to the wall and then just leave him there. So whenever
That's
he
what we
wakes
did.
up,
I tied him to a wall in the corridor and continued walking with
Hey.
Jolene and
Hey, Shuckle and Jaden and me as hey,
what?
Mel Metal picks up both Ozzy and Crow, like Ozzy and Finn, and sets it on its shoulders as it just moves down. Type Null kind of picks up
Hey, 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 Princess Paige, what's your character's response?
Wait, what's going on? I know Crow and
There's a
Fozzie
big
take
ass
it-
Melmetal now.
That is considered a legend, and I need to give it legendary auras.
Oh god.
We can worry about that
She
after
looks
the
over
game.
at Type Doll. She just goes, "What happened while I was asleep?"
What happened was, what the shit?
No,
The
just
one
like
on its head, the one on its head did something, and then that abomination was created.
okay.
And for the purposes
So-
of this.
So, after like a minute of you just going back, Vince, you see walking down
No,
the
I'm not going
hall.
back. I'm leaving him tied to the wall and keep on.
You're gonna keep going?
Yeah.
The sense of death is coming from it's coming from the Melmetal, dude.
Impending doom is coming behind you.
Oh, it's coming from behind me. Then I wouldn't have noted this. I thought it was in front.
Yeah, no, but there's that
If it's
door
behind
that
you,
you
you're
go
just
through.
pretty sure it's Snarpy or Jolene.
Biz doesn't
wait.
really care. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna get my friends out of here, deal with all this.
Where's
Um,
Where's Ozzy?
and
On
with
shoulder
this,
with me.
and with this amazing revelation, I'm going to call it here.
Okay.
So next week. Yes, Celeste?
We're just gonna quickly, I wonder, does this actually acknowledge it? It does not. Okay, give me 1 second.
What?
I'm curious to see what happens when it hits something.
At +6 combat stage?
At +6 combat stage, because it's still where
The
it's
user
sitting.
uses its defense stat instead of attack.
Yeah, that's why I had to manually change it to 107. It's okay. 145 damage to that door.
It rolled low though. That's the thing.
Body press does not have a very high. Anyway, we're going to
But
reset that really quick.
Thunder punch.
Thunder cunt.
Hey, Lucas, do you want to punch this thing? It'd be happy to punch you right back.
It'd probably do like 3 times my fucking health in one hit.
It just did
its signature
117 points.
move. That's its signature move.
Very nice.
I'm pretty sure Vince can handle whatever next by himself. I'm 100% sure, actually.
Anyway,
I'm sure as well, and then I'm gonna go to fucking prison because we fucked it up.
Breaker.
Actually, no, they're still gonna want to know about all this.
Ki. Iron Fist.
Wait, what level is it?
75.
It only gets as you use. I have to be more specific.
Pokey tutors.
Yeah, pokey edges. It needs to use TP, which it can't do by itself.
Yep, which is why I said I'm gonna make it stronger. Eventually.
So right now, it only gets 4 abilities.
Yeah, it only has 4.
I mean, 3 abilities.
Yeah, one for.
You stated when I was making it, it can have.
Yeah, it's every 20. Then after 60, you can get as many as you want, but you have to use Poke Edges. Pokemon naturally cannot get more than 3 edges. But what you said was right, every 20. Then it caps at 60, 40. Then at 60, trainers can give their Pokemon as many.
Stop trying to confuse me. My head is getting hurt.
It's fine.
It's pretty simple, actually.
This thing is not nature. This thing is not a natural being.
I can beat it.
You most certainly can. Anyway. I will work with you on upgrading it a bit more, Austin.
Giving it legendary auras and shit.
Yes.
By the way,
It's not legendary, so you have to think about it yourself.
Oh,
No,
that's
no. The thing is, it
He
upgraded
wants
to
this thing.
legendary.
He wants it to be legendary, so it's now legendary. So we're gonna have a lot of fun with this mythic Pokemon.
Yeah, but
before you cut out, just wanted to say that after a bit, that Violet type null will probably follow.
so I was going to love you guys. Who left?
Wasn't me.
Umbreon.
Umbreon.
Ouch. I didn't even end the session. What the hell? But
You did say you're calling it, but
I was calling it, but I didn't do the actual. Still streaming.
oof.
But everybody here, you you guys took it on so easy. I wanted this to actually be difficult.
To be fair, they are
The
higher
only
level.
reason it was easy was because, well, we we have the people equipped to deal with mass situations,
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
which
Umbreon.
means
Umbreon's back.
we have the people equipped to deal with singular person.
Anyway, I'm ending the stream now. I will reward XP after the raid. Anyway, I hope everybody has enjoyed this session. Please come by next week to see this crazy. Like, what is this even? Like, what is it?
A mess.
I'm gonna go
It's a
punch God in the face.
party.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go punch death in the face. That's the better way of describing this.
With your new friend.
I need to
Yes.
increase my
I
damage.
would also like I would like to choke death out, make it 2 for 2.
Anyway, I'll see you guys later. It's just Downhill Games signing out. Bye.
Yeet.
In
By
case
the way, Umbreon, I wasn't kidding.
Hmm?
I wasn't kidding.
I
You're
could take
running
this
the
next encounter by myself, mostly because he won't be able to do anything no matter who he is.
Umbreon. You're running the next boss.
Okay, who's the next boss? Tell me then.
Your brother.
Oh!
Oh, cool.
I don't want to play anymore.
He'll be fine. Because he doesn't want to fight me. And I don't mean that for any mechanic reasons. He literally, I resurrected his Charizard. He does not want to fight. So there is possibility for a peace option.
There is a peace option. Yvolta won't like it, but there is a peace option.
Yvelto's not gonna be able to say shit.
I would love to see you Belto come down. We whoop his ass right then and there.
Especially because I plan on turning your brother into the new Yvolto usurper.
Wow. That'd be the biggest, like, dick move.
He's the one who told me if he dies, his power goes over to Vince's brother.
Yeah.
Therefore, regardless if we kick his ass or I make Vince's brother kick his ass, he is still going to become the next Yvolto usurper. God, that is actually harder to say than I expected. But yes, he will become the next Yvolto usurper and be a much better one than the current one is because he's not a complete asshat.
He's a psychopath, okay? That is kind of the problem.
Yay, we get to murder somebody.
And so I am going to replace it with someone that I actually feel has some compassion.
He does. That's the thing. Like, Umbreon's brother's actually really fucking chill.
Exactly. He would make a much better usurper than the current one. So we're gonna replace him.
We're just gonna replace him real quick.
I just
Yeah,
thought
like how
that.
we're gonna replace Arceus.
Hey guys.
And
I
by
like
we, I mean
to
the
surf.
entire team, because like Vince doesn't trust himself with all that power.
All right.
You see,
Well-
Vince. You think you're going to surf him, but you see, Narfi's just regaining its lost power.
Like, wait, where does all his power go? Yes, Narvi. Finally, I've experienced true.
Finally, my power has returned.
Finally, I have 1/10 of my power.
But that was all of Arceus' power. Did I stutter?
I have 5% of my true power.
He's gonna become
Fine.
Shaggy. He's like, whoa,
No.
dude, I got 1% of my power back.
No, he's gonna be like, I got
of my power back.
I got 0.1% of my power back. Snaps and legendary dies.
Well, there's at least maybe 2% of it back. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to clap off this hard, but I had a very stressful day. And not only did you take Sarah, but you took my Mewtwo.
Yeah, but now we're gonna destroy an entire organization.
You see, Mewtwo was a and decided, you know what, I can probably do a quick stealth recon, grab Sarah, get the fuck out of Dodge, so I don't have to put her in danger. Rolled percentile, literally left it up to percentile, natural 1.
Percentiles, natural ones are good. You want to roll low.
No, no. Like, it was not natural 1, but it was like 2, which I count as a natural 1 on the percentile.
It is just very bad.
It was horrible. So you got jumped. You got jumped by Mew accidentally teleported into coffee
All I
area.
want to say is,
Of all
I
the
feel like they're
fucking
gonna send
cabinets.
people to come in behind us because we're kind of tearing through their base. And one of their so quote unquote strongest command, two of their quote unquote strongest commanders got their asses handed
I'm
on
sorry,
a silver platter.
that was the second best situation. I really was considering just walking in there and be like, hit with this. But the problem is, to actually defeat Yvolto, I need Titanol to turn on his aura. But if he turns on his aura, I can't use half of my shit anymore.
Yeah.
Actually,
No,
I've done some reading with
the Devour aura should just say any legendaries in the area.
Yep. It doesn't discriminate friend or foe.
So if it does that, well, I won't lose my connection with
this is something legendary people with auras can do with other people with auras.
Yes. Problem. The I don't think Titanol's willing to do it.
Mew can do that. It just says, okay, I just say choose to disable both all three of them.
That is a pain in the ass.
I knew there was a rule for that somewhere. I could
It was
not
right
fucking
behind.
find it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff with
Umbreon,
auras.
by the way, could you not take a fucking hint?
What?
I wanted you guys to stay in that room so I can end the session.
Well, Vince does wanted to save Sarah, so like that's where our impasse.
I wanted to end the session. Next session, you guys got, and you were moving on.
Well, sadly, Vince doesn't take no for now. I'm sorry, Austin. Vince is
Yeah.
gonna continue
You
going
know.
down until he finds Sarah and the person who caused all this trouble, so he can take care of them both.
You find Sarah, and she has become like the next, like Team Shadow.
She starts laughing evilly. Vince gets a piece of paper. No.
Gets a piece of paper.
Rolls up, hits her in the head. No. But evil. No.
But I'm evil now.
No, you're not.
Yes,
Bad.
I
He's
am.
waiting upstairs. Okay.
Go upstairs and think about what you just said.
The only thing is, with this, I think Titanol, well, once we make the auras for the smell metal, it might be the one doing it because I was expecting to have Mewtwo. What Austin doesn't realize is he actually gave me something better.
God dang.
Because he gave me one of the best support Pokemon in the entire game. So therefore, I'm going to have a field day with that, because I am still a support at heart.
Yeah. And this is what I'm talking about. This does not have anything to do with symbiosis. It's just something anyone with an aura can.
Wait,
Yeah.
so I could have done it?
Are you a legendary, Ainz?
I can summon Zug Zug's power and health.
That no.
Yeah, I can. I know.
You can't. You didn't.
Yeah, now if you
But
do
GM.
the
you said I can still
the
keep that.
Godslayer feat, then you can.
You said I could still keep the health thing downhill. That was the only reason I agreed to let Zug Zug leave out of character.
Mind. You you need to talk to Zugzug about the whole champion thing. Like, you are a champion, but it hasn't given you any power.
So like
Yeah,
Austin, here's the thing I'm not worried about
that's the
because
end of the
like you
stream.
know
I'll see
how
you guys
Jolene can
later.
bring
Bye
people to
bye.
as a swift
Alright.
action, as her bonus action.